All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch and also on YouTube. Hello, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome. Hello. Hey, Joust, welcome, Grand Admiral Wolf. Many salutes to you, Admiral. Hello, Avalanche Master, Nerf Herder, Jay and Do and Dro. Yeah, hello. Greetings, mortals, yes. Alrighty, well, hopefully we can get some solid progress into the DLC for today, the Pacific Drive DLC, because again, just remember, I'm actually not going to be here tomorrow or Friday. Well, I won't be live on this channel, but I will be live on the official Main Gear channel. Oh, that's right, I totally forgot I was going to try to make a command. Whoops, I forgot I was going to do like an exclamation point Main Gear live command, something along those lines. Zyphon says, let's talk about cars. There's not really much to talk about. I dropped off my race car project yesterday with a mechanic I've used quite a lot. He thinks he said he's pretty convinced that he can fix the paddle shifter issue with the detachable wheel. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Gatos. If I don't get it working by then, when I come to visit you, man, we'll get that command up and running for sure. I don't know. Like, did you send me the video for it? The video for the Swedish Chef? Did you send that to me? Because I might be able to. The funny thing is like I could do it right now. Hold on. No, hold on. I got a nose goblin. Last month, so okay, gotcha. All right, well, I don't know. Send me another ding on Discord, and it's not that hard because what I have to do is I have to separate the audio. Well, how would this work? Because I don't use Richard Bot doesn't handle the sound effects anymore. So how would I set that up? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. September. Oh yeah, very good. It's been a while. Yeah, Richard forgetting to set up a command. See, the thing is, it's like, yeah, no sound commands run through RichardBot anymore. It's all through Tangia. So I don't know if it would be an exclamation. I don't know. Maybe I can ask Henkin. Henkin knows a lot more about Tangia stuff than I do. It's like, is it possible to set a specific command to play a Tangia sound alert versus, my bot? Yeah, it's like, like a free Tangia alert. But right now, I mean, I can make sound alerts free. In fact, there are some that are free, if I'm not mistaken. I hope. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, I don't know if he would have to use the picker for that. It's a soundboard clip. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, AV-wise, I could do it. It's just, how would I get that running? Because I have to be honest, I don't want to start using RichardBot for sounds. The whole reason why I migrated everything over to Tangia is because it's easier for management. You'd think it's like, well, hey, it's a local program on your system, RichardBot. Why move it to Tangia? It's just, it's easier to manage without having to have people use like channel points and commands and all sorts of stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of glad I switched everything over to Tangia. But right, for simple stuff like, hey, when somebody shows up, types in exclamation point Bork. I can make a Bork command, but it wouldn't have audio, unless like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'll talk to Henkin about that, see if we can get that up and running. That'll have to go on the to don't list. Okay, let me pull this up here. Right, yes, now the ding. Yeah, hold on. Wait. God, I love that. So yeah, I can get that up and running through Tangia, but it would have to. See, the thing is, I don't know if I can have an exclamation point command because that's a bot function. Because, like I said, I could very easily do it with my bot. I'm just trying to avoid bringing sounds back to RichardBot because RichardBot, it's kind of like deprecated software. I don't think it's been updated in years at this point, really. So. I kind of want to keep it. It's easier because Tangia is nice because everything gets hosted online, in the cloud, so to speak. So, all right. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Yeah, or not my phone, my smartwatch. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, the plan is tomorrow I will not be live. Hopefully, my internet holds out today. It's just been the last couple of days been really bad. Tomorrow I'll be live. Should be about 3 p.m. or 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern time. You'll have to adjust the the clock for your time zone. But yeah, the twitch.tv/maingear Twitch channel. So let's see. Let me pull that up right now. Let's see. Twitch.tv /maingear. There's this right here. So yeah, they do live streams every Friday. So here, I can even give you a little bit of a preview of what that's gonna look like. Let me pull this. All right, so yeah. Yeah, they have their own studio, but hold on, let's see. So they usually have a couple hosts. Oh, they've got the sharks. So that's Brent. That's my rep over at Main Gear. But yeah, they're gonna have. Oh, did they redo their studio? Because they used to have it where they had like almost like a top. What the hell is this? They gotta. Oh, it's because it was their Halloween stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. God. But yeah, so what they do is they have a studio session. Here, let me just mute this here. They have a studio session, and they basically just hang out and live stream while someone's customer build is built. So again, that's how they're going to be building my system. So I'll be in the studio with them. Hopefully they'll have me on the desk setup, so I'm not sitting on a couch being fat. So, but yeah, let's see. Hold on, let me. See, yeah, normally their setup is like, it's like, hold on, so you can pull this up here. Yeah, it's usually more like this, where they have kind of they've got a desk and studio set up and all sorts of things. So I'll be live on this channel on Friday. Like I said, set your calendars for Friday, let's say 3 p.m. It's either going to be 3 p.m. US Eastern or 3:30. I'd have to confirm for sure. But yeah, they're going to build my new computer live on stream. So, hey, SideQuest, welcome. Just wear the onesie? I could wear a one. Yeah, the unicorn onesie, right? Yeah, if I'd gone there, maybe, I don't know, I've done that before. I remember, I never forget the time I went to a concert, and it was like a local concert, local bands, just a couple touring bands or something. And it was like the day after, 2 days after Halloween, but I really wanted to dress up because the concert, was on a weekend, even though Halloween was on a weekday. So I did, and basically only like one other person wore a Halloween costume to it. Because it's like, yeah, once Halloween is come and gone, it's, yeah, I don't know, I guess a bit passé to continue wearing a Halloween costume afterwards. Like, there's a lot of people who have Halloween parties before Halloween, for sure. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's a bit, I guess it's not taboo. It's like, yeah, like I said, a bit passé to, try to have a Halloween party after Halloween. Something. This build must have orange accents. I don't know. I don't, unless they surprise me, I don't know if they're going to have a custom front panel for me or not. I don't know. I should ask them about that. All right. Well, yeah. So, anyways, I'll be there on Friday. So again, no stream tomorrow. I have to leave for the airport at 5:30 a.m. So I'm actually probably going to be jumping off a little early tonight. Maybe like 9 p.m. my time or something. But yeah, it's like I said, I saved. It's one of those things where it was a crappy. It's a one-way flight, no connecting flights. I try to not fly. I always try to fly non-stop because I hate connecting flights because so many logistical problems happen with connecting flights. Front panel suggest. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, a little rad sexy on there. I've been reading TSA lines have been a mess. Yeah, because the whole government shutdown. So that's why I'm planning. They say normally for domestic flights, you should be at the airport at least 2 hours ahead of time. Most people only do an hour and a half, but I'm definitely going to be there 2 hours early because of the shutdown, government shutdown. But yeah, so it's one of those things where I got a very, very cheap flight. I think it was only like 160 round trip, I think, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, it's at, God, I have to be there at 5:30 in the morning. The flight back is nicer though. That's like a midday flight, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, just the flight out there is going to suck. So, and as much as I'd like to, I can't sleep on planes. I'm just, it's unless I take like sleep aid with some Dramamine and plus have a couple drinks. It's like I just can't sleep on planes. I'm like, just too wired on a plane. Don't wear any underwear, Cap. The TSA prefers it. I mean, right now I'm not even wearing pants. Look at this. Yeah, no pants, man. Yeah, the no pants party. Where's Pants Warrior when you need him? Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna continue on Pacific Drive. Whispers in the Woods. I was just about to, oh yeah, let me get up and I gotta grab my smartwatch so I can charge my smartwatch. Yeah, I think so. Do you have pre-check? I keep telling myself, it's like, oh, after I'm about to get on a flight, right? It's like, oh, I wish I had pre-check, gosh, just to make this easy. And then I was like, okay, I'll do it next time. And then next time rolls around, it's like, gosh, I wish I had pre-check. My sister has pre-check, which is pretty nice, but I don't know, man. This is just a weekend excursion, so I'm packing pretty light. I should be able to get through. A lot of airports no longer require you to take your shoes off, so that's nice. Yeah, the last time, when I just went to San Diego for TwitchCon and back, I didn't have to take my shoes or belt off, so that kind of saves time. So it's It's gonna get worse as the shutdown continues. Yeah, you know, but I'm planning on getting there 2 hours early. Of course, you know, like I said, it's a really early flight, so I can't imagine. Yeah, it's a super early flight on a Thursday, so yeah, it shouldn't be that packed. It's a small airport. Do you really want Temperature to get on a no-fly list? I'll never forget the time I was coming back from England, by way of, you know, of Ireland, and gosh, I was flying out of Manchester, and I left my passport in my room. I packed everything, but I'd somehow knocked my passport off my desk. And so when I got to the airport and I was trying to check in, I was like, okay, where's my passport? Is it in my pockets? Looked in my suitcase, looked in my backpack, and I was like, oh my god, I lost my passport. And I asked them, I was like, hey, look, I have a scanned backup of my passport. Just, you know, when you're traveling internationally, if you lose your passport, it can kind of help. But they said, sorry, you know, it needs to be the actual passport. And I was like, well, is there anything, can we call like the US Embassy? And they're like, yeah, but you're not going to be able to make your flight on time. And I was like, golly. So I looked at my watch, and I think I had like an hour and a half before my flight was supposed to leave. So I got into a cab, you know, just a British cab, and I was like, please, we need to go back to the Manchester downtown area to this specific hotel, because I forgot my passport. And the guy's like, oh, no problem. And so he just, you know, he was flying, this guy's flying down the highway. And I got to the airport early too, and I'm so glad I did, but he was flying. So he literally parked right in front of the doors, and I was like, please don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. And I went in, and it's like, hey, I need access to my room, I left my passport. And so they were like, oh geez, well that's no good. And so the guy, you know, he got a, you know, like a generic room key, went up and he let me into the room, and I was looking for the passport, and sure enough, it had somehow fallen off the desk. Like I must have bumped it with my backpack or something, and it was behind the desk. So I grabbed it, and I was like, you know, thanks. And he was like, oh, good luck. And I ran down and got back in there, and the same thing, the taxi driver was flying. And so when he was about to drop me off, I mean, he made like crazy good time. I took all of the leftover British pounds and euros and stuff that I had left, and I said, here, man, you just have it. I was gonna get it converted back into U.S. currency, and he was like, oh, thanks, you know? So I don't know, it was like 20-something bucks worth of, I paid him for the ride. It was like 20-something bucks worth of leftover British pounds. And so then I got in, I got past the first checkpoint, except they wanted to search my bag. And I was like, look, guys, I'm pretty late as it is. I just had to go back to my hotel and back to get my passport. And they're like, well, you know, I'm sorry, you know, you've been flagged. And so they had to do the drug test thing and explosive check and the everything check. And I'm sweating bullets like, oh my God, I'm gonna miss my flight. So I get there, and I'm running. They pass it. You know, I don't do like heroin usually, but yeah. So they passed it, and I'm like, you know, trying to race through this airport. I only do carry-ons. I don't pack luggage ever. And so I get down there, and the wing that I had to go to had a second screening. You know, second like bag check screening thing for some reason, because I guess it was going to Ireland or whatever. And I got flagged a second time. It's like, sir, can you come here, please? This is your bag. And it's like, yeah. I told him, I was like, guys, I already got searched, literally searched before this. And they're like, well, you know, we're searching you again. There's nothing you can do. Have it, you know, sit over there and, you know, stand, and we're gonna search your bag. And I was like, all right, I'm going to miss my flight. I'm absolutely going to miss my flight. So, yeah, I was sweating and I was rushing, but yeah, they flagged me again twice. I've never had that happen before, twice in one airport. And so they searched it, didn't find anything, and I ran out there, and the person was like, at the gate, the door was still open. They're like, yeah, you literally had about 2 minutes left to get on the plane. So I finally get on the plane, and I was like, dude, I've got to be the last person on this flight. And you know, the whole flight's staring at you because they see me huffing and puffing, trying to get to my seat. And so I sat down, put my bag away, sat down, and there was one person left after me. I was like, God, how could somebody be even more late than me? I had everything that could go wrong went wrong. But there was one person. There was actually one more person, and they came in a couple minutes after me. So he probably had to beg them to let him on the plane. And same thing, he was like, you know, trying to get on the plane. So yeah, man. Phew. So ever since that trip, I've been a bit better about showing up to airports on time. You know, because you just never know what's gonna happen. Ugh. So, yeah. Anyways, flying blows. I'm old enough barely to remember flying before deregulation. It just gets worse every few years. I have flown a lot in my life. I don't like flying. I used to have really severe aerophobia as a kid and, you know, kind of a young adult. But I've probably taken well over 200 flights in my life, just from growing up in a military family and traveling a lot for conventions and streamer stuff and what have you. I mean, even on like, I always bring up 2016. 2016, I went to a lot of conventions, and I think I took over probably 20 flights in just that year alone. So, yeah, just my whole life, I've taken lots of flights. Yeah. So, all right, let's pull this up here. Make sure to eat a huge portion of Taco Bell tonight. Makes the airline travel experience better for everyone in your row. You know, it's funny. Taco Bell doesn't really give me the toots. There are a couple things that without fail always give me gas, like Burger King onion rings are one of them. Yeah, if you ever hang out and they're like, hey, let's go to Burger King, they're like, no, no onion rings for you, sir. But yeah, what else is there? I had this beer that gave me terrible gas. It was called Nitro Milk Stout. And it's weird because Guinness doesn't give me the toots, but this Nitro Milk Stout. If Respawn Ryan was here, he could confirm because he had to take an Uber with me. Yeah, this stuff is actually pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, Left Hand Brewing Nitro Milk Stout, or Milk Stout Nitro. It's good, but man, I don't know what it is, dude. It just gave me just brutal gas. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Peanut butter milk stout. Ooh, I bet that's pretty good. I'd like to try that. Yum. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, there's certain foods, but like, you know, Taco Bell. I don't know. I've just been so desensitized to Taco Bell. I don't get an upset stomach from it. Doesn't give me the ruffle toots. That said, I did have some. I had like a cheddar burger pizza, a couple slices of cheddar burger pizza for lunch. I had a late lunch, man. I was busy today. Beer gives me the pukes. Yeah, you know, some people, I guess it's the, what is it? The hops or the malt or whatever they use in it. Some people just can't process it and it makes people sick. I guess if you're gluten intolerant, also you can't drink most beers. Something like that. I grew up with the guy who created the recipe for Nitro. His dad was my 8th grade English teacher. Really? So do you like it? Yeah, I have to be honest, I like Guinness better, but it is a nitro beer. What that means is it's carbonated using nitrogen instead of carbon dioxide, which gives it kind of that creamier feel, I guess. I guess the bubbles in nitrogen are smaller, so it gives it more of a creamy texture. Almost serving it almost, yeah, like almost like a Guinness glass here. Really? That's kind of cool, Nerf Herder. So if your body is made of at least 10% Taco Bell, no gas. Exactly. I'm 20% chalupa now. Yeah. It's like, what are you? It's like, oh, you know, half American, half German, half chalupa. Yeah. He created it outside of Fort Collins. Okay, well, I actually haven't had this in a long time, but I do like it. I've had it a few times in my life. I remember I was on a date. I was on a date, and they had it on tap, and I was like, God, don't do it, don't do it. And I was like, oh, I was thinking to myself, it's like, yeah, it's been a while since I've had Nitro Milk Stout, but I was on a date, and I was like, yeah, maybe skip it. And I think that's the last time I was gonna have it too. And I knew better than to risk it, because it's like, can you imagine? It's like, so, you enjoying the date? It's like, what was that, Richard? It's, I don't know. It's a raccoon, maybe. You know? It's like, whoa, what is that smell? I think it's like a possum exploded in the alley. I took my son to fly out training. We got him to the airport an hour before the airport opened. Southwest decided to board and depart the aircraft an hour early. He was still in the TSA line when they backed away from the gate. Oh, that's, yeah. I've obviously been on a lot of late flights. I never knew about an early flight though. I mean, you'd think if they left a lot earlier, yeah, you'd think people would miss the flight for sure. Cool. Well, yeah, it's Left Hand Brewing. And I'd like to try this though. Yeah, peanut butter nitro milk stout, because I do like peanut butter stuff. I'll never forget the time though. I had like a chocolate IPA, and that made me sick instantly, because it was someone's homebrew beers. You know, there's people who try to, you know, brew their own beer at home, and the guy had like a I'm not a big fan of IPAs, but he had like a chocolate IPA, and dude, it just instantly made me sick. Not from like alcohol, it just was like curdling or something in my stomach. Yuck. Okay. All right, well, enough about beer poops. Real quick. Oh, just a quick plug. I'm wearing my Blizzard shirt today. I don't know if I'm going to be going to this, but possibly. BlizzCon. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Hello, everybody. BlizzCon 2026. The tickets are going to go on sale November 7th. They actually did ask if I would be up for, just letting people know. I have been to BlizzCon once before, the 10th anniversary, so I'd kind of like to go to this. It's, it's the 20th anniversary. I guess it would be. God, that's terrible to say out loud. Holy crap. That's right. I went to the 10th anniversary of BlizzCon, and now it's BlizzCon 2026, which would make it the 20th anniversary. Oh my god. Wow. God, time is just flying by, right? Oh, man. Yeah, so anyways, if you like Blizzard stuff and, BlizzCon, this, that, and the other, BlizzCon tickets are about to go on sale, so feel free to keep that in mind. Yeah, I've had chocolate stouts, but yeah, this one was like a chocolate IPA that it was some guy's homebrew beer, and dude, I have to be honest, I drank it, and like 20 minutes later, I was on the back porch getting rid of it, if you know what I mean. Like, it just, I don't know, it was just like curdled or something. About 50 people missed that flight. He had to wait till the 3 p.m. See, that should be like instant refund time. Yeah, if they left early and caused a bunch of people to miss the flight, then you'd think they'd be obligated to give people refunds and still fly them where they needed to go. Today was the day Kim Richard realized he's no longer 21. I went to this one, the 10th anniversary, when I was younger. Yeah, I'm 21, so this was like 11 years old. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, just a quick plug for friends over at Blizzard. Feel free to go to BlizzCon. I don't know if it's the 20th anniversary. I mean, they skipped a bunch of years between 2016 and 2026 because they just, I don't know. It's normally, it was supposed to be like an annual convention, but they did skip it a couple years, I guess for budgetary reasons or something. Have to be really careful when doing homebrew, have to sanitize everything that touches the wort. Yeah, man, I drank it made me sick instantly. I'm not a big fan of IPAs in general. It's like you either love IPAs or hate them. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be any in-between there. Sato paid for the flight, it was for military training. Oh yeah, I've been stuck at airports before. Flights getting delayed. I think the worst one, actually come to think of it, the worst delay I've ever had, I think it was close to 8 hours, 7 hours, something like that. It was actually at the airport I'm going to tomorrow. So, fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. If you go to BlizzCon, be sure to bring your cell phone. Yeah, y'all have phones, don't you? Oh, I'll be sure to bring mine. Last time I went, they usually have a headlining act, which is the guy who is the lead actor in the show Silicon Valley. He was the MC, kind of telling jokes, nerd humor, that kind of thing. And then they usually have a band or something play. Weird Al, yeah, it was back in 2016. They hired Weird Al to be the I guess highlight of the music portion, something. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get into some Pacific Drive Tribe right about meow, and let's see how far we can get. Again, I do have to jump off a little early because, again, I have to leave at 5:30 a.m. So I don't predict a lot of sleep in my near future. I try to get up early, a little early today as well, because I know I'm gonna have to get up super early tomorrow. Wise. Cool whip. Quill Wheaton. Stupid Stewie. Alright, well. This is it, Pacific Drive. This could be the final showdown. I might... the Pacific Drive theme song is part of the soundtrack. You can listen to this song on YouTube. I think it's called Pacific Drive OST The Remnant, and it's it's like a 3-minute song, but kind of a creepy, somber song, kind of like the game. Sleep? Yeah, what's that? My daughter rung me at 4 a.m. saying she needed to pick up from work early because she coughed up blood. Did she like bite someone, or is it something worse? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Yeah, this game has a very good soundtrack, which can be purchased separately on Steam. The guy who wrote this song is a guy who writes video game music, and I think he's done some music for TV, something like that. But yeah, a lot of video game music. Younger guy too, like me, a younger guy. Also, thanks to those of you tuning in over on the YouTube side. Again, sorry the past couple of days my YouTube connection has been pretty bad. It's basically just, you know, kind of dependent on my internet connection, and yeah, the streams have been a little rough on the YouTube side, sadly. Okay, let's see. Oh, this harmonic wheel is no good. Oh man, really? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's take the let's take those dudes out. Okay, so when a car crashes, limb energy drains. When a car drives slowly, the front right door opens. Wait, what? So I think I was going to throw these in the recycling bin, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, let's take a look at the next mission. So we finished the mission last night. Oh yeah, so this is gonna be kind of tough. I have to make my way through 4 zones to get to the final location. ATL. Yeah, Skeet Lovers Pizza. Meat Lovers Pizza, delicious. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. My flight doesn't even get in until about like 11 or something, so if you have meetings and stuff, yeah, just take your time. Yeah, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I got some fun stuff planned. Lubricant might be involved, maybe. Or maybe not. It'll make it, you know, fun and ouchy. Yeah. All right, younger guy is relative. He that is younger than me. I'm 26. Ah, very good, Elsinore. That's right. Lube. All right. Yeah, rub your lube on my man boob. All right, so let's see. Route conditions. Alrighty, so yeah, Drowned Wilds. I do have the paddle shifter wheels, but so I guess that this wheel is no good anymore. I'm just no good. Alright, there we go. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, this has got to go in the blender because it's no good. Oh, the fax machine. There's always something different, not even new, different. A comparison game for only the most eagle-eyed. I see how it is. Kind of spitting all this loot at me. Ugh. Now, somebody mentioned yesterday that you really only need to have 1 harmonic wheel. Is that true? Or are 2 harmonic wheels better? Yeah, how does that work anyways? Is it... Oh. So just like 1 harmonic wheel, okay? I don't rightly know. Okay, so that's gonna require 3... Let's see, so does that require 3... Ooh, so does it require... 3 attuned gateway, so it just has to be 3 regular artifacts, right? Artifact of Currents, Harvestman Hives, well, no, we need to go here, so Artifact of Currents, Altar of Bounty, the blueprint, and then the final thing. So it's not, let's check on details. No stable exits, which is fine. Low fuel density, but that's okay. My car is set up with, lots of goodies. Correct car, neon reef. Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna stick these 2 awful ones in the blender. Yeah. Floink and bloink. Yeah, I don't want those guys causing problems. Alright, here we go. Fnarp, 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 glarp, and slarp. Alright, how's the car looking? My station wagon of doom. Oh yeah, I gotta replace the wheel. So let's make an all-terrain tire. Should be okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at this. Headlight's a little banged up, not too bad though. Steel panel could be repaired. Oh, let's do this. So which one is it? That guy. Ah, yeah, this guy. Yeah, just fix up a couple things before we leave. Yeah, I might try to, yeah, fix this panel on the hood. Anything in the front, because that's where I do the most damage. I'll have to recharge my recycler or whatever it is. Let's do a little inspectigating here. Let's see. Probably don't need to keep picking it up, but that's okay. Alright, this has got some juice in it. Take a look at my tools. Tools are okay. We filled that gas tank last night. Yeah, I got pretty good on supplies. Not too shabby there. Alright, let's, so you know what, let's drop this souvenir. Take that juice and stick it in the attenuator. Any quirks? No, I don't think so. Yep, no, no quirks. This would be yellow if there were quirks. Okay, everything looks good there. Give it one more charge. Bzz. Alright, take this guy. We'll throw this in the blender. My favorite. Like how I tried to put that gas creature in here and it didn't die. It's like I can't die. Okay, let's see. Flashlight, flares, blowtorch, health kits. Remember, this is it's a driving survival game, so the better prepared you are, the better chance you have of victorying. Victory is mine. Got a couple scrappers. Recharging the Schmresonator. Yeah, right there. There we go. Ooh, baby, it's gonna be a long weekend, man. I'm not gonna be back until Sunday, but it's gonna be a long weekend of fun. Well, fun stuff, and again, my new computer. I'm very excited, man. Again, my current main gear computer, I've had, I want to say since 2018. Or 2019. So yeah, it's like 6 or 7 years old, and I'm still playing with it. Plays some games fine, but some newer games it's kind of chugging now. So I can't have that. Not even a little bit of chug. Okay. All right. I guess we should save, and let's do this. We'll save. We'll save under, which is the one I just came from. 52. Number 5, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do this mission. See if we can get out there and kick some butt. Got a new steering wheel. It's basically just a giant Radio Shack disposal bin or something. Alright, let's do this. Adventure unfolds. Yeah, there are 3 tapes, audio tapes left, 5, 6, and 7. I'll have to see if I can make it through. Are you going to look at playing the new Enshrouded update free expansion when it comes out on Monday the 10th? I will be back on Monday, and yes, Mad Buddha has already updated the Enshrouded server. So yeah, we'll be back in it to win it, presumably. Yeah, exactly. How can my adventure go wrong today? Let's find out the hard way. So I gotta get 3 relics on my way there. Oh crap! I had extras in the bin. Crap! I should have brought one with me. I should be able to get some new ones, but like I said, I get rid of the really bad ones ahead of time so they don't affect my gameplay. Excited. Also, like I said, I've got a couple other secret missions that I'm going on this trip. One of them, of course, is going to tour the Main Gear headquarters and, you know, on the live stream, but I've got a couple other things. Could be doing, besides that, one of them may be racing related. Are you shipping the new PC back? Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know. I could inquire within to the airline to see how expensive it's going to be. The problem is like And it's a toss-up, right, SideQuest? Because I could bring the computer back with me, but then I'd have to check it like luggage, and we've seen how people treat luggage on airlines, right? You know, that flunk, clunk, spunk. The problem is, it's like, you know, sending something via the mail, that means it's going through even more chaos, right? You know, it goes from their loading bay to a truck to a distribution center to another truck to a plane or to, you know, like a semi rig, and then I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like what is the least dangerous way to do this, right? Is it having it shipped or trying to bring it on the plane? Plus, I'd have to pay like $60-70 for a checked bag fee for the computer. And then, like I said, I don't know, man. I've flown a lot. I watch from my window, see those guys throwing boxes and stuff around. UPS air freight too soon? Oh God, jeez, oh, God. Wow, that's golly, too soon, sir. Holy crap, gosh. All right, well, also no, no, golly. Oh my gosh. Jeez. So anyways, for those of you who have no idea why I'm reeling mentally, it's because unfortunately a UPS mail plane crashed on takeoff recently. I guess it was what, yesterday or the day before? So yeah, jeez. But I don't know, but the thing is, you know, Main Gear, they ship computers all the time, so I'm assuming whoever their carrier is a trusted carrier. I know Curison said that their PC arrived just fine via mail, but they said that I guess FedEx just dropped it off, and even though he was supposed to sign for it. Oh, geez, I'm off the road. See those things up there? Oh. Oh no, I think I got a glitch. Do I have a glitch? Hold on. I think my light turned on by itself. See, now those things, those ramps, those can be fun. They shoot you off, but it causes a lot of damage. Jeez, oh golly. Uh-oh, we're being raided. Uh-oh, here comes the raid. All right, exclamation point, defend and chat, everybody. Arr, yeah, we got xenomorphs coming in, yeah. Let's raw.
There they go over there, get them!
You know, Tangent, I was thinking of you the other day. I went to this like toys and collectibles shop. It's a local shop to me that they barter. They don't carry new things. They like barter, sell, and trade. You know, memorabilia, and it's weird. It's not a pawn shop, but it's like a memorabilia store plus like toys and collectibles. They actually have some WWE belts in there, so I don't know if they're recreations, repros, or whatever, but I was thinking, yeah, you know, if there's anybody who'd like these, it would be Tangent. The only problem is they were like 400, 500 bucks, so I'm guessing they're authentic if it was like 500 bucks. Have a good stream, bud. The shop sounds really cool. Really? Do they have a site? Yeah, I'll send it to you, but yeah, I think they wanted like 500 or 550 for one of them.
Stream, bud. This
really?
shop sounds really cool. Oh, really? Do
400
they have a site?
So it could be a steal depending. All right, well, cool. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, they're like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes from my house. But yeah, they primarily deal in like toys and collectibles. Lots of classic like gaming stuff too. I dropped 1 to 2K on a decent. Okay, well, cool, man. I'll have to ask them if it's authentic, or maybe I don't know. Maybe you can call them. But yeah, I saw it. It was, and they have a whole wrestling section with like, you know, wrestling collectibles. Mostly like wrestling toys and figures and other goodies, but they did have a couple, you know, belts. They actually had them locked up too, so maybe they're authentic. Yeah, for those of you who are tuned in, I just went live 40 minutes ago, so for those of you who are here, be sure to check out Tangent at twitch.tv/Tangent. Thank you. Too soon.
Manchu donated $6.66. Was it
what?
a UPS plane? Well, maybe they need to rebrand us down now.
Oh, come on, guys. Golly. Oh, jeez. I gotta get my channel deleted here. All right, hold on. Let's see. It was the 13. Oh yeah, so thank you for chipping in for that. Again, I'm trying to raise funds to get a new blogging slash race car camera. Again, I'm doing a live road race in December, and I'm trying to live stream it. So that's why I'm raising funds to pick up a GoPro. Hopefully for Black Friday, you know, hopefully they'll have like a big sale on just about everything, you know, for Black Friday. But yeah, I'm raising funds, so thank you for chipping in for that. That's very kind of you. What's the word? Provenance? The real history of the item? If they have that, it'll be sweet. Yeah. If it came from, I don't know, like televised. I'm assuming a televised event would be better, or maybe it was like a backup prop or something. Maybe it was worn by, I don't know. I was about to say DJ Jazzy Jeff. No, what was the guy's name? Like Jeff Jarrett or something like that. So, yeah, anyways, but yeah, thank you for chipping in. We're almost halfway there. So hopefully by Black Friday, I'll be able to, pick one of these up. And like I said, it's going to go in the race car for the live racing live streams, and then for blogging purposes, like doing YouTube content. So, yeah, thank you everyone for that. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back at the game. For those of you who are tuning in from Tanzit's channel, I'm playing a game called Pacific Drive, which is kind of a horror survival game, but it's a car-based one. So instead of you having like hunger, thirst, whatever, it's all about you fixing up your car and doing these missions in a kind of in a weird exclusion zone. So yeah, and you can get out of your car, and there's like oh shit, oh god, that's bad radiation. Yeah, so like I said, it's a survival game, but it's a car-based survival game. All right, let's keep going. So yeah, the car is supposed to, when you play the main game, this is the new DLC. It's actually supposed to be a little spooky. They released it right before Halloween. It's been fun, but this DLC has actually been a little bit on the difficult side. Still good, it's more of the game, but yeah, it's been a difficult side. Right now, we are trying to get some audio logs. Ouch. And also there's this like cultist, there's this cult called the Fellowship that's apparently, I don't know, trying to do weird cult things. I know that's a proper explanation at all, but no, there's this weird cult leader guy. So again, what happened was in the 50s, scientists were trying to research new energy creation methods. You know, think of like cold fusion, what have you. And they did experiments and were reasonably successful. But then things started to go awry. They started getting weird energy spikes, lightning. Holy crap! Holy crap!
Pio Oman should donated $6.66. I forgot. Also, boo.
Thank you, golly. God, I don't know why I keep that on this channel. Thank you for that, by the way. So yeah, I got it. It's just like and it's like I think it's like 3 different screams that I set up for that. So anyways, yeah, so, well, God, let's see, what was I saying? I don't know. This is, I can't remember what I was saying. Camera tried a heart attack. Hopefully not, man. But, all right, so, Tangent needs one of those scares too. Oh yeah, but then you might scare, Momo. That as well, so thank you. But, all right, well, thank you, Manchu. It's funny, it kind of got me more with the second one than the first one. Yeah, energy alternatives. And then they were trying to get like a high power energy source. They had a massive explosion, which basically destroyed a portion of the Pacific Northwest. In order to contain it, they built these gigantic walls to kind of enclose the area that had been negatively affected, where there's awful weather, there's like acid puddles and weird creatures and all sorts of stuff. I don't know if it's considered, dimensional beings, but yeah, it's just weird stuff. So most of the scientists left, but some did stay behind to try to research all the anomalies and the weird energy sources, because there are some pretty prolific energy generating things out there, but yeah, it's just so dangerous. So you play a courier in the first part of the game, like the main game, that accidentally got sucked into the exclusion zone, and you're trying to find your way out, and you meet a couple scientists that are trying to help you get out. We have to do all these missions, and you don't start off in this car. You start off in like a crappy, just regular station wagon, and it's up to you to fix it up. And and then the main story leads into the DLC, kind of, sort of. And then yeah, so it's kind of hard to see, but let's do this. So yeah, it's kind of like a sci-fi survival game meets Mad Max, where you have this like station wagon that you have to build up into this like super off-road vehicle. So, all right, here we go. Alrighty, let's do this. So there's this stuff called limb energy. Limb energy was the primary energy stuff that I guess the scientists figured out and researched. But yeah, well, let's... What is this? Hold on, crap. Junkyard. All right, let's just, I guess we'll get out of here for now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the engine on. Yeah, so the car requires gas, electricity, a little of this, a little of that. You know, actually, come to think of it, if I take a right here, turn the dome light off. I think I have a glitch. The dome light keeps turning itself on. There we go. It's gonna jump off the edge. Woohoo! There we go. Okay, so that was fun, but it kind of messed up my headlights. That's alright, I have spare headlights. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I've got a glitch. I picked up a glitch. So because this zone is filled with anomalies, weird things happen to your car. Weird things happen everywhere. But, yeah, in particular, it affects your car. Okay, so let's see. When car is repaired, a car part might fall off. When you jump, the trunk closes. Oh, let's take that one. That one's fairly innocuous. Okay. Alright, there's that. Let's see. Yeah, these, oh, hey, we got a new paint job called the Mark of the Fellowship. Ew. Yeah, there's this cult. You're trying to basically avoid the cult as much as possible. So let's see. What do I normally have on 3? Oh, no! No! Oh, chat, no, God. Oh, no, chat. Yeah, I left a certain tool behind. Yeah. Yeah. Abandoned trip. Hold on. Suspend and quit. How does this work? How do I... Actually, hold on. Yeah, because, dude, I forgot my resonator. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot my resonator. I mean, I kind of don't need it, but I'll probably need it. Ah, crap, I can't believe I forgot my resonator. I usually don't park in the yellow circle to avoid damaging the car. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, you can just hoof it. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu here. I completely forgot my resonator. That's the tool that I was using to repair my car, because in the DLC, your armor is made of energy as opposed to physical media. Cooler says, hey, Captain, how's it going? Almost finishing the DLC. Well, I'm not going to finish it if I forget my primary repair tool. So, yeah. All right, yeah, we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the garage. Okay. Alright, let's see if it'll let me load my save here. Alright, so play. It was number 5, right? Yeah, 6217. So that's right where we saved. I mean, I didn't really make a lot of progress there, so I should be okay, but I can't believe I forgot my resonator. Yeah, that's the most important, arguably the most important thing to bring with you in the DLC zone. Gosh. Got distracted. It's embarrassing. Don't worry, folks. Professional gamer. Yeah, 11-year pro streamer, by the way. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for bloaticing. I'm excited, man. Friday. New system. Again, they said they're gonna have to hang... Well, I guess that's it, too, because they did tell me that they were going to have to hang on to it for a while. And if the live stream is the evening... Yeah, you know, actually, come to think of it, I probably won't be able to bring it with me. They will probably have to ship it. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, did it? Oh wait, did it not? Hold on, it didn't start me off in the garage? Hold on, abandoned trip. Return to the garage, your car will not survive unscathed. Penalty, lose most items. Oh no! Well, no. Crap. So is there no way to get back to the garage? It autosaves every junction. So how would I get back to the garage? So it auto saves. So I guess I'd have to go to an older save, but I saved, God, but that sucks though, because I think I saved over the save that I saved last night. So I can't, oh no, yeah, I must have saved over it. Crap. Guess, well, Chad, I mean, technically I can do this. I'm just not going to have a repair tool. You can change the abandoned penalty and settings? Oh, really? Oh. Let's see. Gameplay. Radiation damage. Acid damage. Ambient damage? Teleport car cost. I mean, I have everything set to normal. You can make this game really difficult if you want to, but, oh yeah, here we go. So, lose all items, lose most items, keep crafted items, keep all items. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. All I did was I forgot my, my resonator. My advice is to save on a different spot. Normally I do, Delagar, normally I do, but yeah, God, I didn't think I was gonna screw up this quickly in today's stream. I mean, I could go for it. I mean, say it's like, well, hey, you know, that's my fault. It's just this is a very, very long trip. I have to do 4 missions back to back, and I don't think my car will make it if I don't have the repair tool. Now I could just get to artifact. Let's see. What does fail run penalty mean? It means, yeah, if you die or your car dies or whatever, you basically have to abandon the trip, and then from there, if you have to abandon your car, like your car dies or something, you can come back for it on another run and get stuff out of it, but some stuff will be damaged. Well, damn, man, boy, did I screw up. What a bad way to start today's mission chain. Because because like I said, in the interest of time, God, if I try to beat this but I fail, we're gonna have to start all over again, and my car is gonna be all banged up. I don't know. I guess maybe. All right, I guess I'll try to do this the legit way, but yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of a shorter stream today because I do have to leave for a business trip. Okay, Altar of Duality. Damn, I cannot believe I forgot my resonator. That's the first time in over 20 hours of gameplay that I've forgotten to actually bring the resonator. And the thing was, I was trying to charge it so it would be charged, but then I straight up forgot it. Oh! Damn these things. I actually have some, some electricity absorption. Alright, well. I guess we'll just have to go for it. Alright, so what is a little lucky, though, is this stuff. These are called marsh eggs. Not Martian eggs, but marsh eggs. And getting these for free without a lot of trouble is actually kind of nice. Yeah, how can Cap's adventure go badly today? Well, I have no one to blame on that one except for myself. That wasn't even like bad RNG or whatever. That's just straight up, I just straight up forgot the most important tool you need for the DLC. Alright, that thing's stuck apparently. Okay. There we go, I gotta suck the goo out of here. There we go, suck all those things. Suck it. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's go get the first artifact. I guess it'll be the first artifact of this run. Hopefully it's not a terrible one. If we'll get lucky, there'll be some pilgrims with some goodies. Okay, there we go. Take all that stuff. Oh my Damn it, crap, something's beating on my car. I have +2 synergy, so that's good. Alright, let's see what we got. So we have to take one or the other. Oh no, your health is hurt, harmonic energy increases. That's good. When car is not submerged, engine power gets weaker. Let's take this one, even though it's more synergy loss or energy loss or whatever you want to call it. Hey Cheetah, welcome. This thing's sitting here just boiling my car. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I wonder if, you know, it's a nice, attractive car. You could say it has charisma. I should stop streaming permanently. Alright, there we go. Okay, I mean, I guess if I find souvenirs, I should be... Well, no, I need the tool. Yeah, I just really need that tool. Okay, so there's that guy. Ow, son of a... God, this thing decided to park right next to my car. Oh, alright, we're in the soup. Yeah, this level must have a lot of these electro jerks. Okay, so if we're lucky, we might be able to get a car part over here, like an attuned car part. Ah, crap! There goes a spark plug. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. I'm thinking this is an extremely bad idea. Trying to do this 4-mission chain without a resonator is gonna make things extremely difficult. I have no one to blame but myself. So these guys have, you know, parts and stuff and things. Let's see, yoink. There's another souvenir. Electro Jerks plus Drown Zone is an amazing combo. I would have re-rolled this junction. Uh-oh. You know, I don't think I've ever re-rolled a junction in this game. At least I don't think so. Alright, here we go. Lead-plated bumper or armored door. We're definitely gonna go with the armored door on that one. Actually, let's stick this up top. Or maybe not.
Hail to the station wagon cap and rad squirrel.
Hey, Half Nuzzle, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Really should sometimes. Makes the game just that bit easier or way harder if it gives you a bad reroll. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get that limb energy and one more. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to get this limb energy and then one more artifact, and then we'll go to the next zone. Eep. I forget, what is having a spark plug be out? What does that do? Is it, I guess, is it lower your engine power? Probably. Yeah, it looks like this entire road is submerged, so you know what, I think I'm gonna risk it in the tree line instead. Living the dream. Oh yeah, so far so good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do some off-roading. Yeah, we'll stay out of the water. Oh, can I make this? Probably not. Oh, it's so close. Alright, hold on, maybe if I turn a little bit. Damn. It's just a bit too steep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, stop sliding, stop sliding. Damn it. Yeah. God, maybe I should just drive through the water. I mean, I do have those water wheels. I should just put those on and drive through the water. Alright, let's do this. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. Mildly. As soon as we get over this hill, we'll be golden. Yeah, just stay out of the water. Woo wee ya ya hoo hee ha hoo wee hoo ha hoo. All right, very good. See, chat, it's all about taking calculated risks. All right, so while we're here, let's go fix the spark. So what happens if we? Yeah, hold on. See, spark plug. So what does that do? I guess it means one of your cylinders not fire, so your engine gets weaker. Oh, wrong one. Oop. There we go. Wish working on engines was that easy. Let's see, electricians. Shit. Okay, here we go. Hey, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll give me a resonator on this mission. Wouldn't that be nice? Lowers your HP, not overly bad in the zone. Will slow you a bit. In the Vales, it's a death sentence. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have a quirk now. Yeah, that dome light keeps turning on its own. Okay, so we just need to go all hard to the left here. Alright, just a little shortcut. Nothing too crazy. Clunk. Ah, there we go, chat. We made it. Yeah, like I said, if you like driving games and survival games, this is what literally a driving survival game. Crunch. Okay, here we go. All right, there's the limb energy. So let's park the car, turn everything off. There should be an artifact around here too, I think. Maybe? Okay, so the artifact is right schmears. So we should be able to drive across and then on the coastline. We should be relatively safe-ish. Damn it. In there. Okay, so I have to cross over, hopefully without ruining the engine again. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're okay. That's perfect. Alright, here we go. Some stim energy. Oh. Ah, some more electro dudes. That's okay. Screw these guys. We're leaving. Screw you. I'm going home. Ow. Oh, little zap. Nothing too bad. One of my doors took some damage. So those things that want to steal my headlights all the time. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, landed it. Crap, we went in the drink again. Oh, man, they got this all blocked off. Crap. Ah. I got some more of those magic mushrooms or whatever. I think it's whenever I hit the brakes, my, ow. My dome light comes on. So I'll have to get that fixed once we go back to the garage. Ah, more magic mushrooms or whatever you want to call them. How are my headlights doing? Oh yeah, headlights could use some repair. Turn those off for now. Alright, gonna go get the silly putty, as I like to call it. Wrong one. Where's my shilly putty? There it goes, silly putty. One for you. And one for you. There it goes. Yeah, it's like a repair gel kind of thing. Okay, so we go over here, grab the vacuum cleaner and slurp these off. Marsh eggs. Kind of makes me wonder, like, what is spawning these eggs? I kind of want to know, and I kind of don't want to know. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Marsh eggs. Alright, still got plenty of storage room. Problem is I don't have a lot of stuff to... Oh, this door is toast. Oh no. Okay, so, we're just gonna let this door die, because I have a spare door up here, and it's an armored one. So yeah, we'll just let this one die. I'm not even gonna bother repairing it. Oh, this is creepy. When you are behind the wheel, items are lost. No, thank you. When the car is not submerged, a part might fall off. We're not going to take either of those. Yep, nope. Yeah, you can choose if you want to take them or not, and I'm not going to. Those, both of those are terrible. Alright, let's take this guy. So the problem is, though, is like, in order to leave, I need 3 artifacts. And I've got 1, but we're going to have more opportunities to get others that aren't going to make this trip really terrible for me. So, yeah, we're going to, take a pass on those. No pilgrims, huh? I got a couple chests here. There you go. Little abandoned town or something. Alright, yeah, we're not... Yeah, so, unfortunately, yeah, we're not gonna take either of those. So, that means, let's go to the exit and see if we can find the exit and find something better. Let's see. Have a great trip. Cameron, best wishes for success, fun, and safe flights. I have a dinner to attend. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. There are certain questions that are better left unanswered, as seeking their answers can sometimes lead to regretting finding out the answer. Yeah, tell me about it. One of the things that I found as a backstory kind of underwhelming once I finally knew the truth. Anyone remember a comic, like a cartoon and comic called The Max? Let's see. It was a comic book TV show on MTV. I can't remember if it started as a comic first or it started as a cartoon first. But yeah, it was called The Max. Yeah, so you remember it was about this guy. It was like a homeless guy who had like an alter ego, and there was what was that guy's name? Like Doctor Strange. What was that guy's name? He was like this evil scientist guy. And so he would travel back and forth between the real world and this like fantasy world that kind of looked like Africa a little bit. Yeah, the Max. Yeah, from Image Comics. And so, anyways, and I used to be really super into it. And I was like, wow, what a cool mask. You know, he's got this cool mask with like giant teeth. I later found out, and hopefully this doesn't ruin this for anybody, but I found out that those aren't teeth. That's a lampshade. Because it's one of those things where he's yeah, I for the longest time I thought those were teeth, but it's a lampshade that apparently fused to his outfit. So once you realize that, yeah, that's not teeth, like he's like, you know, big fangs or teeth or whatever, it's literally a lampshade that comprises his mask. So Dr. Jeff, Dr. Disrespect, yes. But yeah, it's the Is. Remember the Ises, the little Is guys? But yeah, I remember looking into it, I was like, yeah, I was trying to find the backstory of like, yeah, what is it about his teeth? Why are his teeth so huge? And then you find out that, yeah, those aren't his teeth, that's a lampshade that's stuck to his, here we go, perfect picture. Because he's a homeless guy and he like lives by the dumpsters and, you know, junkyards or whatever. And so he looks like this superhero, he's got this big fist with giant spikes on them. He's got a lampshade for a face. And after I found that out, I was like, yeah, that's less cool. You know, it's just, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's one of those things where I was like, well, that's kind of underwhelming finding that out. Lamp. Yeah, the Max lampshade. I wonder if there was, I'm trying to see, yeah, God, where was it? There was a part, I think, of the comic where they kind of explain it, sort of. I don't know, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like, yeah, his face mask is actually a lampshade that was stuck to his face when he became the Max. So, well, it is what it is. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump back to the game. High cap. High cap. Ever go to second cup? Second cup. That does not ring a bell. Second cup. Second cup. What is second cup? Is it like a place? Is it a person, place, or thing? Or second cup. I am unfamiliar. It's a coffee store. Oh no, no, I can't say that I have. Crap. Yeah, second cup. God, I've got all-terrain tires on this car and it still sucks. I guess to be fair, I could go with off-road tires, but then it sucks on the road. There we go. Yeah, we have no choice. We have to climb this hill to get back to the road. Crunch. Remember, every time my car crashes, I actually do get additional limb energy, so that's kind of a nice little bonus. Woo! Alright, we made it. Oh, it says, Little Rory says, after Julie leaves the lampshade in the trash, which had previously brushed the Outback, it expanded over the man's body and became a mass that consumes and links him to Julie, transforming him into the Max. Yeah, exactly. It's like his whole outfit is based on a lampshade, so... I mean, I love lamp as much as the next person, but yeah, I thought there was supposed to be like giant teeth, but no, it's literally a lampshade stuck to his face. I was like, yeah, that's kind of less cool. So... beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but Ooh, tight turn. Ooh, baby. Oh, man, tomorrow morning is gonna suck. It is really going to suck. I'm not much of a morning person, but yeah, I have to leave my house by 5:30 a.m. to get to the airport to make sure I get to my flight on time. Ooh, just a small bonk there. Let's see, maybe pull around here. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we finished 1 out of 4 zones. Okay, now we have to go to the next one, and the next zone will give us a repair piece. Now, I could leave. I could leave here and go back and get my resonator, but then, you know, if we beat this, we're already halfway done with the mission, and I just need to make sure I have 3 artifacts to be able to get out of this zone. Oh, hold on, we got Twitch ads. Don't forget your passport. Well, I'm traveling domestically, but yeah. Also, hello, Max. Yeah. How are you today? Would I say, if I wanted to say ask in German, how are you feeling? Would I say, wie fühlst du dich? Or yeah, that's probably not right grammar. German grammar is difficult. I was trying to practice while driving today, like listening to my lessons and driving. I'm trying to talk in German to myself. Go to the top, Zone 1 relic to get out, and 2 industry cores. I mean, well, you know, like I said, we only have 3 drives, and I might make it. Wie fühlst du dich? Ich fühle gut. Ich bin froh und ein bisschen müde, aber gut, ja. So, yeah. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, like I said, I've spent over a year now. Every day I take at least a few, on my phone, some German lessons, but every day, literally every day. It's been 410 days now that I've taken at least 1 small German lesson every day. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, really? SideQuest says the White House announced that they're reducing flights by 10% this week, so keep an eye on the news, which airports will be part of this due to things being shut down. Is that, oh god, is that starting today or tomorrow? Did they announce a start time? Oh man, god, that's gonna ruin my whole trip. course, if it gets canceled for basically for almost every airline, if your flight gets canceled for not you reasons, like you missed your flight or you got sick, you know, you exploded, you know, it depends on the kind of ticket you bought whether it's refundable. But if the airline has to cancel it or the government shuts down the airport or whatever, they will either give you a refund or give you a voucher to take a different flight later. Thursday will come the announcement. Okay, well then that's okay. Okay, so then I'm safe to at least get up to my trip. so yeah. Okay, so I can at least go on my trip because my flight is really early tomorrow morning. But you're saying on the way back, I might be SOL getting back, which would suck. So especially if the new Enshrouded update comes out on Monday, we'll be playing that. Nom, 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 nom. That's why I was kind of hoping to finish the DLC today, so let's hurry. All right, let's see. Okay, so we've got a spare car part, but what I need is... I need this. Now, that's a bit unfortunate that there's only one artifact chamber. Okay, Altar of Bounty. So we'll stop off at that. So yeah, time is of the essence. I do sometimes wish you could sit a bit higher in the car so you could see further ahead, but then it's got this like long, super long hood, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, we're going full speed. Speed-ish. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to let I'm actually meeting up with a buddy while I'm up there. Yeah, I'm flying up there, meeting with a buddy, and then we're gonna drive over. Let's see, here we go. Is that my target? Alright, that's one of my 2 targets in this map. Okay, if I play conservatively, I may be okay.
Flying where? Bangkok.
Not yet. Although I would like to go to Thailand someday. Yeah, Extreme Ladyboys. Yeah, I think it's a website based in Thailand, actually. Yeah, there's something for everyone. Okay, what is this? Anti-corrosive bumper, insulated panel. And, all right, let's take the insulated panel. I can't repair it, but at least it'll be a freebie. How far south into Florida are you? I see a huge cold front is coming this weekend. I'm in Central Florida. So yeah, I'm in Tampa. That's where I'm at. Dang, I've got too many of these, oops. Got too many of these paddle tires in here. And I haven't even been using them. Alright, let's store that. Man, I got plenty of room in here at least. Okay, so we just need to grab an artifact. I mean, I like traveling. I find as I get older, I want less stuff and want to travel more, you know? I want less things and I want more adventures. That's kind of what I've learned at this stage of my life. Yeah, I kind of want more adventures than things. Of course, the one thing I do actually want is terribly expensive, but what can you do? Yeah, like I said, I want less, I can't stop yawning. There's less things I want, but certain things that I need, including a new GoPro for the race car project. So yeah, thank you everyone who's chipped in, and if you have some spare change rooting around in your shorts, maybe $1 hiding under your sofa, insert that into your hard drive and it'll get magically transported over to yours truly as part of the GoPro camera fund. Type in exclamation point GoPro if you feel like chipping in. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm only 21. Who knows? Maybe next year will be the year I turn 22. Maybe. It's a distinct possibility. Not a good one, but it's a distinct possibility. This whole bridge is an OSHA hazard of the highest order. Like a safety or a transportation issue. Let's see. Sounds like I got a flat tire, but I don't have a flat tire. I wonder if it's that harmonic. Wonder if it's that harmonic tire being weird. Yeah. Also, I gotta check to see if my tire has generated harmonic energy. Although, but it doesn't matter because because I don't have my power tools or whatever. Okay, so how do we? Can I? Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, I think I have to go the long way. But I might be able to go the only sort of long way. See, so that's a... Yeah, I think that's a Liberator Charger. Yeah, it sounds like I got a flat, but I don't have a flat. I wonder what the deal is with that. I'm catching some air here. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, here we go. Okay, so there is... Got some ghosts here. Okay, so we need to take the... We have to go here, pick up another artifact. And then we're actually almost done. So far this hasn't been too dangerous. I love... Oh, crap. I love the AI call screening that Android phones now have. Or uses, if a telemarketer calls you, you can screen the call with AI, or an AI voice says, "Hello, this is Richard's phone. Can you please state the nature of your call?" And then yeah, they have to say what they're calling about, and if they hang up or whatever, it's basically it's like an auto dialer calling an auto answerer, and if they don't agree with each other, they just automatically hang up. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to. I'm trying to stay out of the water as much as possible to preserve the engine. Alright. Get out of the water. Okay. That dome light's chewing up a lot of my power. Are you flying to pick up a car? Do you have the same car? Wait, in game or a friend of mine? It's someone you've never met. It's a friend of mine who lives in a. I don't know. Have you met them? No, probably not. So, anyways, no. A friend is picking me up. We're gonna do kind of a road trip kind of thing. I have one of those, and it's IRL Rosie that interacts with them. IRL Rosie, is that like an Android app or? Oh, what's this all about? I got some loots. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, this place is seen better days. All right, let's see if there's any good ones here, or are any good ones. Well, the car is submerged, fuel leaks. That's terrible. When the car is submerged, radio volume goes up. Now that I can deal with. Okay, so there we go. That's a not too terrible one that I can absolutely deal with. All right, so we just need one more. She's a YouTuber that is a voice actor that pranks folks. Can you deal with negative 26 though? Maybe. Alright, let's do this. So there's some limb energy on the way, but that's gonna be risky. Let's do this. We got some ghosts. There's a mod chasing me. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Come on, engine. Yeah, that's... Damn it. What? Radio keeps turning itself back on. Damn. Alright, quiet you. No time for radio. Okay, let's see. Damn, there is a road on the top of this hill, but it's just really steep. Damn. I can't turn to the right. There it goes. Something's wrong. Yeah, something's. It almost feels like something's pulling me into the water. Oh man, I got a flat tire. Shit. Yeah, I was wondering why it just. I couldn't push forward at all. God, that's really annoying. All right, here we go. Let's stop. I'll stop. Okay, yeah, now it's getting a little frustrating. All right, here we go. Harmonic wheel has a flat. I almost want to get rid of it. Let's see, sealing kit. It's like all. All right, let's at least change the channel. Come on now. Now turn, damn you. There it goes, finally. Yeah, I could not turn to the right. It's because of that flat tire. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. I can't turn. God, this hill is too steep or something. I just need to go straight. That's all I need. Come on. Oh, come on, game. Ah, God, this is about as bad as a hill as I've ever had. All right, you know what? Screw it. All right, I'm tired of this. I just, all I had to do was just get to the top of that hill, and we could take get to a road. Here we go. Maybe this will be a little easier. God, it just would not go any further. There we go. Finally, goddamn. Okay. So that's a. Yeah, it's annoying that the car's got a lot of glitches now where it's constantly trying to turn on parts of the car. Phew. God, yeah, it's so annoying when it just doesn't want to go. Insulated. Here we go. Alright, there is that. Put all that stuff away, put that away, put that away. And the sealant kit can go back in there. Okay, alright, now we can just, there should be some limb energy dead ahead. Yoink. Yeah, I don't want to take too long, because yeah, my synergy is, gonna have to get some gas at some point as well, or put some more gas in the car. Again, the concept that every time I hit something, I actually get more harmonic energy back is probably helping me. There we go. Yoink. Woo! Ooh, man. Man, this one was really angry. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go. Is this 2 or 3? I can't remember if this is actually 2 or 3. Was that 2 or 3? I think that was 2. Oop. Damn it, I got another flat tire. Shit. Phew. Could've brought some beefier tires for this run. Okay, before we exit this zone, turn off all the stuff that's draining my battery. I guess we could stop here and put some gas. Is it this one? Flat tire, and the tire has gone bad. Kind of having a bit of a rough go already. We need a sealing kit. Alright, there we go. Alright, I only have one sealing kit left, so here's hoping I don't get a whole bunch of flat tires again. So let's grab the gas tank from this side, because this one's further away and I'm kind of in a safe spot. Alright, here we go. Hey Uzu, welcome back. What is the expedition for today? We are going for the 5th audio tape. Alright, hopefully the next map will have a gas station. So we'll do a 50% fill right now. And then we'll hope that the next stop has a gas station. If not, I've got 2 more gas tanks. Hopefully that'll be sufficient. Okay. Alright, so that was number 2. So this time we're just gonna try to grab the blueprint and then make it to the exit. I don't wanna dawdle here. I hope there's a gas station. Yeah, there are only 3 audio tapes left, I believe, and this is number 5. So wish me luck. Also, in my infinite wisdom, I actually left my repair tool behind. The repair tool that I need to actually fix my car. Yeah, perfect score, 5 out of 7. Yeah, I'm excited. Good to visit Main Gear. Let's see. Alrighty, let's hope this next map isn't super terrible. Please, pretty please. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. So the blueprint is really close by, and also there's another dude that's close. This is gonna be pretty easy. So let's do this. Alright, we didn't get lucky with a gas tank, but that's okay, because this actually should theoretically be a pretty short trip. Alright, this is the last of my gas. Wow, I got one more very small gas tank left. Epic load times. Normally goes pretty quick, but we are getting pretty deep into the game now. Alright, there we go. So I only have one small can of gas left. So hopefully that'll be enough to finish. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna grab the blueprint. Yeah, we got really lucky. The blueprint's right by the entrance. We're gonna skip that limb energy. Alright, we got 3/4 of a tank of gas, so hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, maybe my luck is starting to turn around. And maybe pigs will fly out of my butt. Okay, so if we grab this artifact, it also means the bad guys are gonna get a little angrier at me. Right now, I have, let's see. I have, okay, so this one, cars submerged, radio volume goes up, that's expendable. When your health is hurt, harmonic energy increases. That's good, but I already have one of those. Yeah, so we just need one more. Yeah, we're at 92% synergy damage, or whatever you want to call it. Look, I don't actually have time to loot these guys. All right, I'll have to skip the loot. All right, let's do this. All right, got the blueprint. Ooh, I think we got the blueprint for the harmonic door, which I actually already had, so that's kind of a... Alright, so the ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. Oh, the maw is there, so yeah, we do have to hurry. So we're just gonna grab this guy, and then we're gonna leave. Alright, let's grab this thing with the quickness. Is one of my doors open? Hold on. Yeah, it's when I hit the brakes. Oh, I left the back hatch open. I didn't even put the car in park, yeah. Okay, here we go. That's fine. In the interest of time, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, we're at 100% terribleness. Keep the car running. Please don't be horrible, please don't be horrible. While wheels are not flat, the front right door opens. While cars off-road, harmonic energy decreases. Okay, so that means we have to stick to the road. Alright. Hopefully that's not extremely bad. Okay, now we can just get out of here. Alright, they're on to me. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, just power through. Wagon, power wagon. I think Jeep had a car that was called the Power Wagon, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm on the road, so hopefully I'll be okay. I just have to stay on the road. And my limb energy won't decrease. And then we have to find an exit point just as fast as humanly possible. Ah, crap. Lots of terribleness. Damn it, did that wheel go flat again? Shit. Probably because it's damaged. Hold on, let's take a look. 4 or 5. Shit, shredded. That was the exact wrong time for that, let me tell you. Alright, let's do... Oh, fine, just drop it, drop it. Pedal tire. Come on, man, get over here. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Damn broken tire. Dome light, I need you to stay off. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have everything I need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here. Like I said, I gotta stay on the road as much as possible, but of course there's always a lot of stuff on the road. I wonder if I could make a tire. Maybe. Alright, so what I need to do is oh shit, ghosts! All I need to do is I just need to find the closest exit point once we get to the next area and immediately go to it to get rid of these artifacts that are causing me problems. I mean, I'm already at 100%, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, you know. Alright, there it goes. You got the tape. The tape is in the next zone, so yeah, we have to get that tape and then exit as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Gosh. I can't believe I forgot my repair tool. I forget, if your car gets fully damaged, can you just run to the exit? Is that a distinct possibility? I can't wait to see this next mission modifier. Uh-oh. Blah 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 blah. You mean for this mission or the next the next quest thing? Oh really? So apparently I'm about to be in a world of hurt. If I'm already in a world of hurt. Okay, let's do this. I need to find... Yeah, we have to go for the tape immediately. Then get out of here. Okay, and again, I don't have my repair tool. I left my repair tool behind, which sucks. Alright, come on, video game. Okay, let's pause the game. Alrighty, hold on. Let's see, the tape. Okay, so the tape is up top. Alright, damn, there's a maw headed right for it. Butt snacks. Alright, let's go. We gotta take a left at the intersection, but there's a maw headed right for the tape. And that sucks. So the goal is to get to the tape before the maw does. Shit. Oh. God, sorry, I looked at the map for just a second. Alright, that's okay. I just hit a stop sign. Damn, one of my headlights is almost out, though. Now, if I have to lose a headlight, then I lose a headlight. Because the last thing I want is for that maw to get to that, get to the tape before I do. And as long as I stay on the road, I don't lose limb energy. How's it going? Oh, it's gonna get there before me. So how do I even deal with that? Maybe I could just like run in and get it? Speaking of which, okay, let's see. Damn. Crap. Oh man. Maybe if I can let it hurt me, but as long as it doesn't hurt the car, it should be okay. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Dude, it's gonna be close for sure. Is that it over there? Okay, shit. I'm just gonna go on foot. Alright, go, 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 go! Crap. I'm skipping everything except for the tape. There it is, there it is! Oh shit, shit! God, it's coming, it's coming! Grab it! Go! Alright, here we go. It's coming, man. Alright, it was like a foot race. Alright, grab it. Now, where's the car? Oh man, the ghost's going right for the car. Alright, shut up. Turn off. Let's go. Okay, go, get out of here. Alright, can I please let me climb this hill? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Golly, God, could they put any more trees here? Ah. Okay, let's see. Dude, the maw is right behind me, so I need to find an exit point. That's okay. Everything I hit technically kind of almost like heals the car a little bit. Except for that. That sucks. Alright, ghosts. I just need to get back to the road, and then we're gonna basically kind of give it the slip. God, this is like the thickest woods I've ever seen in this game. Oh, God. Alright. Golly, yeah, it's... They probably did this on purpose because they probably didn't want people cutting through here. Alright, we're heading back to the bridge. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna give it the slip. Yeah. Whew. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna heal just for a second. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. I just needed a heal. God damn it, I wish they wouldn't put the key and the shifter so close together. Oh, I got a maw right behind me. Okay, the good thing about the maws, though, is they're not too hard to outrun, but you do have to outrun them. Shit. I don't know how my right headlight's still intact. Okay, here we go. Alright, I got the tape. So now we just need to dump these crappy artifacts that are causing, well, causing so much of a problem. Oh shit, it's a gas dude. Did you see that thing crawling across the road? It's like something out of John Carpenter's The Thing. Alright, a little bit of radiation. Whoa. Okay, we should be close to an exit point. Okay, this should be good enough for an exit point. Okay, all right. Let's see. North, Storf. Okay, health. Smyrna. Okay, here we go. Close that. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Maybe I should park the car. Yeah, maybe I should park the car a little closer. I don't know. I wanted to keep it on the road because getting back to the road sometimes is very brutal. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, there's it. Oop. You and oh, come now. Oop. There goes you. All right, there we go. Got rid of the artifacts that were causing problems. I have two of them, LJ. I have two of the same one. So, just unfortunately, it had to go. Yeah, I have two of the same one. So hopefully that's okay. Oh, ghosts. Okay, so we get in the car. Alright, where's the exit point? Please don't be far away. It's literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Are you golly. Dude, and it's... Oh. Golly, man. Dude, they put it literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Shit, Moss. Alright, Moss, get out of here. Go, 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 go. We're gonna take the long way around, but it might be the safer way to go. Oh, hold on. Zalimix. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're all right, we are trying to escape. This is the tape number 5 mission. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Zalimix. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, well, I'm currently on a mission trying to escape, and we're in some kind of a bad time here. The game is fun. Don't get me wrong. Hope you're having a great stream so far. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, you're doing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I've got some rivals in the shape of like the worst things possible. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now I don't lose limb energy every time I go off-roading. So, see all these red markers? That's bad. I'm trying to actively avoid those guys so I don't die. Yeah. Easier said than done. Butts kicked. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, never give up, never surrender. You know how that goes. Yeah, we gotta stay away from all the ghosts and things. This is kind of like a spooky DLC add-on for the main game, Pacific Drive. Yeah, this is a game called Pacific Drive Whispers in the Woods. They released this right before Halloween. It's a very spooky dooky, it's a difficult addition to the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, come on, man! God, what even was that? God, I haven't flipped very many times in this game, but that's it. Or that was certainly one. Destination blocked? What do you mean blocked? Oh, come on. golly, I can't believe it did that. All right, here, get out of here. No, it's the maw! Shit, oh god, I got turned, oh man, I got turned around the wrong way. That's like one of those scenes in movies, you know, where someone gets distracted or like, oh no, watch out, and the car flips over. You're like, how? How does that even happen? That's how that happens. Damn. Oh, ouch. You know, it's funny, like I said, it's weird. The more damage the car takes, actually the stronger it gets. So, yeah, okay, that's blocked off. I just gotta drive around the roadblock. I think I just lost a headlight. Let's see. Oh, no, I still got headlights. Oh, they're flickering, though. They are flickering. Shit! Oh, God! Oh, God, I can't believe I almost missed that. Oh, golly. Alright, how far are we from the exit? Oh, we're actually pretty far away from the maws, and there's the exit point right there, so... It's kind of gets your heart rate up. Here we go. Oh, alright. Oh, shit. If that, I'd be shocked if that didn't break my headlight. Yeah, I think my headlight, my right headlight's totally out. Okay, we got spooky ghosts. What the heck? Wait. It's like, wait. Hold on, I gotta drive around this giant pipe. Woo! God, they really don't want me to leave. They're like, you're here forever. Brr. Alright, okay, there's the exit. Woo! There we go, just drive through the woods. More ghosts. Ooh, there. Alright, Chad, we've got it. I think we've got it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and we did it! Yeah! Woo! Okay, there we go. Yeah, alrighty, so that was not bad. I don't think, anyways. My headlights are in bad shape. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to fix that quirk, but chat, we did it. We got the next audio tape. Ugh, terrible weather. Let's close this door. Whew, okay, well that was a relief, man. Yeah, I forgot my repair tool. But I have to be honest, it didn't look like I needed it actually. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. This door, okay, so this door is completely broken, but that's okay. It's a steel panel. Yeah, that headlight's super broken. Let's see, instantly, yeah, that headlight made it. Yeah, I think, like I said, oh, this door is also toast. Yeah, because the car got electrocuted so many times, I think all my insulated panels took the brunt of the damage. Hey, Cat Mark Mage, welcome, buddy. That's a lot of streaking. Got a little bit of plasma out of that door, that's good. I think I may have an, inventory full. Oh yeah, it's because I gotta put this in there. Okay, phew, alrighty, well, let's see, harmonic wheel, yeah, it didn't look like it really did much. Oh, better something than nothing. Oh, here's the paddle tire, let's yank that guy out. Actually, I am kind of glad I did bring a spare. So that's the armored door, let's put the armored door on the driver's side first. Alright, wow, look at this mess. it's just piling up. I like that. Okay, paddle tire. Alright, that guy is gonna go there. I probably don't need 4 paddle tires in here. Let me put one of these away, which cannot go in there. Out in the rain, man. It's been raining a lot. Ugh. Imagine cold. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is I'm going from mid-Florida to upper New Jersey. So what? Anyone here from the Jersey, New York area? How's the weather been? Is it getting kind of cold during the day? Because I'm used to wearing, you know, shorts and a t-shirt every day. I'm a Floridian, a Floridiot. I knew Ragu has to be the luckiest person I've ever seen. Anyone else would be dead by now, but the number of anomalies and accidents they've just unwittingly dodged or avoided is seriously anomalous in and of itself. Ah, they're telling me I'm lucky. I feel lucky, oh so lucky. Yeah, that's because, LJ, that's because I prayed to RN Jesus right before the stream. Alright, so let's make a, we're gonna make an all-terrain tire. I like that good thing. Alright, slap that bad boy in there. There we go. So we should make an attuned doors. Attuned, I have a harmonic door. Oh no, I have to sacrifice. If I want the recipe, oh, where did it go? Wait a minute, where? Oh yeah, it got sucked into the thing. So I don't have the recipe for armored attuned doors. I've got the harmonic door, but what I need, I guess I will have to sacrifice the one I found to get the recipe for it. Because if I just use the one, let's see, yeah, attuned armored door. So this one, yeah, I have to sacrifice this in order to get the recipe for it. I forget. Is it the refiner that it goes into to get the blueprint? Yeah, I forget. Is it the refiner this thing goes into? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta drop off some stuff here. It's a refiner, isn't it? I don't know why I keep forgetting. Alright, this guy actually... That guy can go in the tape bin for now. There we are, tape bin. We'll throw that in the tape player here in just a moment. Yeah, it's the refiner, right? Alright, take those out. Door goes in there. So I need a little bit of hyper power. As I said, I did all my runs without needing the repair tool. Really? Interesting. Okay. So that's an insulated door. So that's a free insulated door. So that guy can go here. So that's a free door. But yeah, I need to sacrifice the armored door so that way I can learn the recipe for it. I simply do not have a choice in that regard. You sucked it up. It's still t-shirt jeans weather, but as a Floridian, it might be down jacket, long johns under your jeans. Ah, Wombat. I'll bring a hoodie. I'll wear shorts, but I'll bring a hoodie. Let's see. Okay. Alright, in 1 minute, it should give me the recipe for armored attuned doors, and then I can cover the whole car in this, but if I have the materials. If anything, I might want to put, yeah, armored gear on the front. Insulated panel. Yeah, alright, let's put some gas in my gas tanks. I like the whole go back to base and then, you know, sort out your gear and, you know, fill up your gas tanks and kind of do all the inspecting. Wait a minute, did I have... Dude, I totally forgot I had off-road tires. Instead of those paddle tires, I had off-road tires. Remember how I was whining because I couldn't get up that hill? It turned out I had off-road tires the entire time. Even panels? Yeah, you can make armored well, I think I'd have to see if I have any armored. I have one attuned panel. Maybe? I don't know, I gotta double check. I have to double Shrek. Okay, let me fill these guys up. I'm so glad I brought the extra gas tanks too. And then we fill up this one. Is gas still really expensive in Europe right now? And in the United States, it's actually been a little cheaper. There's a gas station near me that's only $2.60 a gallon. Not bad. And understand is Germany, gas prices last I saw were still really high. It is in Europe. What is it per liter, I guess? I know you guys don't use gallons over there. Okay, so we need, let's do 4 sealing kits this time, total. Alright, so yeah, those sealing kits seem to come in handy. Oh man, I'm down, I'm very low on rubber. Oh man. Not good, not good. My state's gas went up $2 because government wants to tax gas for road repairs again. 150, oh, or 150 in Austria. Wait a minute, wait. So, wait, $2 per gallon? So, God, what are you paying for gas? Like $5 a gallon? Ugh, that's brutal. Brutal. Yeah, don't let me forget we have quirks to deal with. Okay, so let's see. Electrician's kit and repair putty. Instead of that, why don't we just build a new headlight? Yeah, let's take this out. We're gonna scrap this bad boy. Yeah, let's just make a new headlight. Why waste materials? Let's see. Just trying to think of where I picked those up, and then I remembered I picked them up from here. All right, so we got the blueprint. Okay, so there we go. Now I can make attuned armored doors. Let me stick these guys in there. Really? That's gonna take 2.5 hours to melt these things for parts? That's terrible. So yeah, what state are you in, and does that mean your gas is like $5 a gallon now? Gosh, man, there's a gas station right down the road. It's only like $2.65 a gallon. It's almost double the price. Double the pleasure too. Yeah. All right, let's listen to this tape and see how bad the cult is doing. Hopefully terrible. Listen, children.
Yes, I understand. It's recording now.
Betty! Betty, where are you?
He's here. I've got to go. In here, dear.
Come on, get your things. We have to leave now.
Why? What's wrong? Is that blood?
Blood?
It's not mine. I've done something terrible.
Farted too hard.
There's no time. They might be coming. Leave with me. Now, all right? We need to get away before...
What do you mean? We're getting married tomorrow. We can't leave.
It's wrong. It's all gone so wrong.
Jack, talk to me. Our wedding is tomorrow. We're not going anywhere. Tell me what happened.
I delivered the artifact like the founder asked. He invited me to use it in a ritual. A rite of evolution. We drew the circle and broke the artifact. And the ritual required a sacrifice. And I...
Keep going.
Keep going.
And the founder placed the knife in my hand and bid me I had to. It's my fault. Maggie's dead. And my hand.
If that's what the ritual required, then you did what was necessary.
Yeah.
What was asked of you?
But the ritualist who died, he was our friend. Look, wait, we can't be part of this any longer. We have to leave.
Yeah.
You want to leave the fellowship? Because you're scared?
No, not scared. What I did back there, I killed a friend. And the founder praised me.
Ah.
And you know what? I felt useful.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Freedom through action. You answered the call.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't I feel bad? Shouldn't I? Why don't I?
Because you did what needed to be done. You served the Harmonic Fellowship.
We should get out. Before it's too late. Before this happens again. Before they ask me to do nothing.
My love. Come here. Let's wash you off and go to bed. All will be fine tomorrow.
How can you say that?
Because tomorrow, we'll be married, my dear. And we'll be together. Until death do us part.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that means, you know, yeah, they're planning on sacrificing Jack next. Remember, that's how cults work. You know, they get the underlings to do all the dirty work, and then they, you know, they get rid of them or cast them off when they're no longer needed for the higher power or the higher mission. So yeah, this whole expansion is about this cult that like worships all the energy stuff that's going on in here. It's like a cult that I guess that was born out of you know, the art of scientist or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's just, yeah, typical cult behavior. All would not be fine. Right. Okay, so. Alright, let's take a look up Shmya. I do have one spare headlight, so we'll go ahead and stick that right up in there. Clunk. Okay. Alright, and then let's make another spare headlight. Alright, reinforced headlights. Insulated. I don't want to use plasma. I guess we'll just make a cinder sticks. I'll just make a regular headlight as a backup. I just don't want to spend the plasma for the Olympium right now. Yes, just a spare headlight. Just a little itty bitty spare. All right, all-terrain tire. This guy is no good. There we go, cleaning up my mess here. Took my car to the car wash today, cleaned up the mess. Did a lot of vacuuming, you know, like I said, I take pretty good care of my cars. So I was trying to keep everything nice and tidy. Cap, I still want to say something, but I won't. Just an amazing, massive spoiler. Thank you for not spoiling it. Remember, backseating is okay on this channel, but please no outright spoilers. Alright, we gotta scoop all the poop out of this thing. Alright, so I've got a bunch of artifacts of currents. Let's see. Alright, put this stuff away. Okay. Larp, 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 larp. Alright, lots of materials. Now it says, so I have to have two artifact of currents, and I already have those two in the car, but there are two that I don't want to use to sacrifice, so to speak. Alright, there is scooped all that stuff out of there. So let's keep that right there for now. Okay. A bit of delay on that one. What is this? Oh yeah, we gotta take that guy, put that right back there. Okay, so I have paint. I am all, well actually, yeah, this is all paint that you can use to paint your car. There it is. There we go, nice and organized. I'm completely full. Yeah, my paint rack is completely full. Alright, so how are we looking on the car? Heal myself. Looks like car... Oh yeah, the headlight is a little damaged. Insulated... Oh, this guy's toast. So we'll pull that out. Recycle it. If I can get some more plasma, I'll come back and make insulated headlights, because those are good for lightning absorption.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Say it's a badass art.
Enjoyed the Belzebucks.
How many cars do you have now? 4 or 5? No, I just have 3 cars. That's why I need a 3-car garage. Thank you, Red Burrow. Appreciate the 26 months. Please, let's get some sub hypes in chat. Okay, let's make another spread light. Let's see, just regular crappy. I mean, they're side floodlights, but they go. I think they literally go on the side of the car, so they take up spots from other stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Plus, they would probably chew up more electricity. I can only assume. Okay, so just a couple regular, boring old headlights. Nothing special. If I get more plasma on the next run. Hey, you like my hood ornaments? Little fighter jet. Yeah, just 3 cars, yeah. I mean, maybe 4. I can't be very forthcoming there. Hopefully. Because, like, to me, you gotta have, well, you gotta have the cars that you need for specific things. You know, the daily driver, the track car, or the sports car, the fun weekend car, the race car. You know, just you gotta have to have a car for every situation. It's like Cap. People have hats for different situations. You don't need entirely different cars for different situations, do you? It's like, yes, if you're into cars, most people who are into cars typically have more than one car because it's like, well, you know, yeah. All right, maybe it's first world problems. Okay, so what are we looking at? Oh yeah, we have to make a new door. So we sacrificed, yeah. No, wait a minute. Hold on, let me check to see if I have any attuned doors already. Yeah, because sometimes I make extra parts and don't remember that I don't need them. I wish you could take doors you already have and attune them. You know, like turn them into attuned doors. But the game doesn't let you do that for whatever reason. Okay, no, I don't have any attuned doors. I do have some artifacts here, though. How do we know artifact if it's an art? Oh, these are artifacts of shadows. Okay, yeah, we need artifacts of currents. Because that's my current mission. Well, let's yank these guys out. Steel sheet, trophy of knowledge. Okay, well, cars submerged, engine power gets stronger. That's a pretty good one, but it's negative 14 to synergy. Artifact of currents. When your health is hurt, harmonic energy increases. And then when the trunk is closed, they notice you. Okay. So that's a lot of negative currents right off the bat. But, yeah, it says that I only need 2. Or no, it looks like I'm going to need 4. Okay, so I need 4, but if I have 3 on me, I could just rough it. Let's see. Engine power gets stronger. Alright, these are 2 good ones. Trunk is closed, they noticed you. That's not great, but I could just drive with my trunk open, then it wouldn't be a big deal. Watching Cat make questionable choices and rocking out on the road better than I would. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's got a different play style. There's no, well, I mean, not a really specific one way to play this game. The one specific way is don't die. This mission is rough as it is. Okay. Arc device disabled unless 5 car parts are dropped near an altar. So, is that kind of basically saying that I have to, when I get to the final area, I have to drop 5 car parts near an altar to be able to leave? I'm not going to tell you, but have fun. Well, I think I'm reading it right now. Arc device disabled unless 5 car parts are dropped. So basically they're saying, hey, have fun getting rid of all your parts. This is going to be way more fun for you to work out. Well, now wait a minute. If I bring some shitty wheels with me, wouldn't those count as car parts? Or do they have to be oh, they probably have to be harmonic parts. Arc device disabled unless 5 car parts are dropped near an altar. But the question is, do they have to be attuned or not? Because I could just bring a bunch of crappy tires with me and I could literally race through this whole mission. They don't. Okay, well then good, you know? Then in that case, yeah, I'll just bring a bunch of crap tires with me. I think I might even have a couple, like, crude parts. Okay, so these are all my armored panels, so I don't want to get rid of those. Let's see what kind of junk I have laying around that I can sacrifice. Side floodlights. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use those. Armored panel. Ah, this armored panel is toast, but that's going to take up a lot of room. Here, tell you what, you know what, let's just... Yeah, that's going to take up a lot of room. Okay, so let's do... Alright, well... Oh, I gotta put the decoration up. Almost forgot. Barf, barf. Bing. Alright, let's see. Where can I put this bad boy at? How about right up? Yeah. Oh, books. I can't reach them. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're still looking for expendable parts. So I have to drop 5 parts, which means that I could just drop some crappy tires, like some wheels. Insulated bumpers, armored doors, armored panels, steel bumper. Steel blumpkins. Okay, we have a... Yeah, here we go. Here's a crude headlight. I can sacrifice that. That's that worker anomaly that I'm hoping starves to death. Take that, space bug. By the way, they're selling plushies of the magic dumpster here. Hey Ryan, welcome back. Have Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, man. Let's go, Marine. All right, let's do this again. By the way, my condolences to all my fellow Torontonians. The curse has not been broken. Ah, yeah, because the sports team that wasn't in Toronto won, right? The sports ball team. how's that working out? So let's see. Okay, here we go. Crude headlight. Okay, so I got a spare flarp. Has Toronto never won the World Series? And again, it's a bit dubious that they call it the World Series when it's just America and Canada. Damn Dodgies. Where is it? Where do the dollars? Oh, yeah, 1993. Okay, well then there you go. It's not too bad. At least it's like never, you know. I remember when the Capitals finally won the Stanley Cup. That was pretty awesome. I really wish they had won the Stanley Cup. It was them versus the Las Vegas Knights, which is kind of a newer hockey team. But yeah, they ended up winning, but the game was in Las Vegas, not in Washington D.C. But yeah, the streets in D.C. were packed. Because even I went to a few Caps games. I don't watch a lot of sports, but sometimes I watch hockey. But yeah, lots of really rabid, diehard Capitals fans. My roommate, anyone who knows hockey, if you know Alexander Ovechkin, my roommate ran into him a couple times because he would go to this Russian vodka bar, and apparently Alex Ovechkin would go to that same bar. So he was there. He talked to him a few times because he spoke Russian. He just like how I'm learning German. He learned Russian in school, and I think his mother was a Russian instructor, so he knew some Russian. Yeah, he would just talk to Alexander Ovechkin. I never met him. And what's weird, it's a small world because my buddy, who used to be a full-time welder, he actually did some metal work for Alexander Ovechkin because he lives in the Washington, D.C. area. He did his like iron gates that had like hockey sticks in the gates to his house. So, yeah, interesting stuff. Okay, so yeah, let's put some of these paddle tires away to make room for the other junk. Which, okay, I guess that doesn't work. But, yeah, like I said, haven't... Okay, so you can only put 1 item per locker. That's interesting that they have it set that way. Lightning rod, armored panel. Oh, good, they tell you what's in there. Amp engines, carbureted engines. I would bring that carbureted engine. Paddle tire, parts locker is empty. Okay, so we have to make room. Okay, I should be able to stick 5... Alright, what is the absolute cheapest car part that I can make? I mean, headlights? I don't know, crude tires, maybe? Hold on, maybe let's see. Yeah, what is the smallest, cheapest thing? Also, why does this have the yellow message next to it? Is it because Hold on, let's see, doors. It's because I need to like look at these things. I so wish when games, when they have a Wikipedia, like, you know, like this kind of stuff, I really wish they would have a mark all red button. There it goes. Yeah, I really wish they would have that. Okay. Let's see. Electra says Admirals fan here. Isn't that a baseball team? The Dodgers are from LA. Okay. I thought they were going to move the Dodgers from LA. I know a lot of people last year and this year kept thinking that the San Diego Padres were going to be moving. Even when I was in San Diego for TwitchCon, people are still complaining. It's like, oh, they're moving the team, man. They're moving the team. But everything I saw said that's not true. You know, I was just bored in bed at my hotel, you know, just late at night, just be like, why did... All right. Okay, parts. The Norfolk Admirals. Okay, gotcha. I've been to Norfolk a few times. I used to have, actually, I have a couple friends that live there. Okay, yeah, what's something that's really cheap that I can make that will fit? Let's see, crude tires, spare wheel. Yeah, I don't want anything that's gonna chew up all my rubber. So probably none of that. Crude bumper, plastic, duct tape. I need really small. What are really small car parts that I can throw away? Let's see. Armored door. Actually, I'm very low on thermosep crystals. Crude headlights, cinder sticks. Now, do those count as parts? Cinder sticks. Oh, they are really cheap. Oh yeah. Okay, so. Yeah. Wait, cinder sticks count as car parts? I guess, yeah, I guess it would, right? Alright, so there is that. Okay, cinder sticks. Actually, I got one in my hand I need to put in there. Alright, so we've got a crude headlight and cinder sticks. So yeah, if we do this right, maybe I'll be okay. Yeah. The candlesticks of the car. Yeah, the candlesticks of the car, you could say, the advantage of these low-intensity lights is that they draw zero energy from your battery. The disadvantage is that they have about as much power as a sulking pocket calculator. If nothing else, you can at least argue that they're easy on the eyes. Oh, and you'll have to light them yourself. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of fun. All right, craft. Interesting. So they're kind of like cheap flashlights. Okay, charged. All right, well, there we go. So there's 5 car parts. Should be okay there. We're going to make 1 spare all-terrain tire. Like that. That's going to go right in there. So we got the paddle tires, a spare all-terrain tire. We got 1 spare headlight. Let's see, how am I doing on repair kits? Okay, oh yeah, we need more sealant kits. Yeah, 2 more sealant kits. Hopefully I have enough parts to keep making those. Oh, I don't. Oh no. Wait a minute. I thought I had 13 rubber. Oh, the car. Yeah, the spare car wheel. I can't make more sealing kits. Uh-oh. Really bad. They're really bad, but yeah, they don't use power. Well, buttholes. Dang, I need sealing kits. Maybe I should maybe I should destroy that, let's see, we got, yeah, paddle tire. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to roast one of these to get some rubber. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, give me a nice healthy dose of rubber. Okay, hopefully that's everything. Oop, there we go. Alright, so now, sealing kits. Okay, very good. Alright, very good. Crisis averted. So I'm gonna have to focus on getting more rubber. So that means on the road, you will find cars with bad wheels and stuff. I could pull those wheels off. Alright, so now, but the problem is now I'm at negative 37 synergy. I want to keep these two. I don't know. When your car engine is, well, cars submerge, engine power gets stronger. When your health is hurt, harmonic energy increases. When the trunk is closed, they notice you. So as long as I keep the trunk open, I'll be fine. But again, when the door is open, if it's flapping around, it has the risk of getting broken off. I keep an artifact that gives horsepower when the headlights remain off. Yeah, full send. I like that. Whose emotes are those? Yeah, who is that? Yeah, I like that. They got the turbo emote, the full send emote. I'll have to come say hi to them sometime. Murda. Well, he hasn't killed anybody. Kind of see it's called. Oh, are they a car enthusiast streamer? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I see they got some pictures at the drag strip. Ah, all right. I threw him a follow. I'll have to come say hi next time they're doing car stuff. Okay, so let's click on this now. Yeah, let's see. All right, click on that. Click on that. Chugging. Let's see. Okay, all right. We also have to get rid of some quirks. So let's see. All right, now when the car, let's see, brakes, the dome light switches on. Oh, really? Okay, so is it maybe toggles? All right, there we go. Good guess. Oh man! Wow, dude, look how many quirks I picked up on that last run. Oh no. All right. Yeah, finally get rid of the dome light one. Okay, so. Alright, so we have a few others, but nothing... I don't know if I noticed any others. How much limb energy do I have? Okay. Let's see, investigate. Oop, wrong one. Let's see, we are going to investigate. Okay, so the car... headlights... radio... steering wheel... Oh man, now what do we do? So let's see, headlights. Your car became a BMW. Yes, yes it did. He has a world record IS300 street car, so Lexus, 7.8 in the quarter mile. Still holds it for the last few years. Crazy 2JZ setup, Twitch community funded. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, God. Golly. 7.8 in the quarter mile in an IS300. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty bonkers. Gosh, golly. But that's cool, though. Twitch community funded. Well, that's rad. Like I said, I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing with the whole race car project. 1,300 horsepower. Yeah, I mean, to get the 8s is hard. To get in the 7s is crazy for an IS300. That's nutty, man. Yeah, I'd actually like to see that. I wonder why he chose an IS300 of all cars. Not that it matters. I mean, yeah, setting world records. Unless that's specifically why he chose that car, because he wanted to set a world record. Now, granted, there's like hundreds and hundreds of different cars, right? So all you have to do is find a car where the, not a lot of records have been set, and then, and then you build it out. Next thing you know, it's like, oh, I have the world's fastest Geo Metro. Yeah, I have the world's fastest short bus, Which probably someone out there has probably already done that one. But still... Yeah, by the way, yeah, exactly. If you would like to help my racing efforts, or at least being able to stream those efforts and everything, I am trying to raise funds for a new GoPro to put in the car, and also to do, like, film stuff around the car and do video blogging and that sort of stuff. So we're almost halfway there. If you got a dollar or two burning a hole in your pocket, just insert it into your disk drive and your Blu-ray drive, and just it'll just absorb it and send it over here. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation point GoPro. They're making a new LFA. They are making a new LFA. I heard about that. The IS300 was cheaper for the 2JZ lower, and he mated it to a Supra upper. Oh, interesting. How do we contribute to the cap fund, or the fund? Oh yeah, just exclamation point GoPro. It's the same link that I use for, stream tips or whatever. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, to make it like painfully easy, yeah, it's literally right there, right next to the tip jar. No, it's okay, Red Broke. Yeah, don't feel obligated. I'm just saying, if you got a buck or two burning a hole in your pocket, yeah, I'm trying to pick up one of those on Black Friday. And then someone suggested I should try to do a funding drive for the car itself in December. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. We did that last time, raised I think $3,600. So yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Yeah, Twitch funded on that guy's channel funded a world record car. I'll be lucky to not come in last place in my endurance race. Yeah. There's a GS300 with a 2JZ in my city for $1,200 I really want. Oh, well, there you go. See, Avalanche, if you become a streamer, maybe show some feet pics, you know, $1,200. So, just connect your SCSI2 credit card reader to your IBM compatible PC and donate away. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. From 1994. Oh yeah, Red Bro. Yeah, man, don't smoke. Look, if anything, you do vaping or something, because again, I quite literally had an uncle, and I went to his funeral. He died of lung cancer. I'm not trying to put anyone on the spot here, but my uncle, that's what got him. You know, he smoked. He died at like 61 or something, 59, something like that. Yeah, you know, they call them coffin nails for a reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, it's probably fun every once in a while. But if you're a 2-pack a day kind of guy, or even a pack a day kind of guy, I was at the gas station. I was at Wawa. A guy ordered 10 packs of Marlboro Red shorts. It was $99, and I was like, God, man, he's just smoking $100 away. I thought to myself, it's like, how often does he come in? Like once a week for that? $100 a week just to smoke. But yeah, you know, go switch if you love the nicotine fix, then definitely do vaping instead. It's less rough on the body and the lungs and stuff. I was just going to ask, are you going to do the stickers still from last year? Yeah. Oh, you mean for well, yeah, I did. I think I think I've got all. Are you asking SideQuest? Are you asking me if I should do? Oh, you should see the price of cigarettes in Australia. Yeah, golly. Why do SideQuest? Do I owe you a sticker? I can't remember, because I know I have to put Mammon's sticker on the car, which I still haven't done that one yet. But is it do I still owe a sticker? Because there were some people that funded after I got all the stickers made, and I still have to put some new ones on. $2 per cigarette. Woo-wee! Oh my goodness. One point I know my mother was going through like a carton a day. A carton a day? Dude, that how would you not die? Native Reserve smokes are $15 a carton. Oh, at least that's a carton. Whew. Yeah, man, this guy at the gas station, I was there just yesterday. Yeah, it was $99 for 10 packs. You were in the second batch. What was your sticker going to be? Because yeah, that's when I have the car back, I have to get a new graphic made for the front windshield, and I was going to add some more of those stickers. Why do I not remember this? I don't know. That's fine. We'll get it sorted out, because like I said, I have to go back to the sticker person for some other stuff, and that's when I was going to put in the next round of orders. Okey dokey. But yeah, maybe we could do the thing again where it's like, I will put another, because right now I have stickers on the back of the car for people who donated. So what I had was, and Mammon and I were talking about this actually recently, where people who donated $50 would have their names on a giant sticker on the inside. So maybe, hold on, let's pause this. Speaking of car stuff, let's see if I can pull this up. I'll show you examples. And like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do a second round of this, because yeah, I feel awkward. I feel awkward about everything all the time. It's going well, Tarmon. Yeah. I roll my own, $20 for a pound, and the tubes are $7. Yeah, it's probably a lot cheaper to roll your own. But dude, you gotta stop smoking, man. It's just terrible for you. I mean, if it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you know, you might go out to a drinking with the girls or the boys or whatever, and it's like, you know, maybe have a cigarette or something at the end of the night. I've known a lot of people that weren't outright smokers, but they would just have a cigarette, you know, out while drinking, you know, try to, getting woozy. Oh, a little nicotine rush. All right, let's keep partying. But man, if you're smoking a pack a day, you have to stop. You have to stop, man. They call them coffin nails for a reason, because lung cancer is like a slow, painful, wheezing death. That's what my uncle went through. So, yeah, just you're like, can I get a light? You know, it's just. Never feel awkward. It was fun getting to be a part of Team Cap Racing. Okay, side quest. Well then, yeah, we'll have to figure out what you want and where I put that stuff. Okay, but let's do yeah. Let's see. Just to give you guys an example of what it do. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, so this is where it's like, yeah, these are the racing sponsors. Tire Rack is the spot. Oh, Briscoe!
Briscoe 14 donated $50.
Well, thank you.
The GoPro bring on the feet pics.
Well, thank you, Briscoe. All right, thank you, man. We've now hit the 50. All right, so Briscoe, what I'll do is I will Briscoe inside. So what I'm gonna do, I'll explain here in just a second. Yeah, stinky diaper. So yeah, so people who donated quite a lot, actually. I put like a quote-unquote sponsor sticker on there. I consider these folks official sponsors. You know, Gatto's was there. Stinky Diaper Co. is very clearly Stinky Diaper Chat. Nude Mod Solutions was Matt Rodeo. Mr. Zgaha helped me with some of the graphic stuff, so I put his sticker on there. Anthony's Automotive is the garage that's been helping me build out this car. And then Pyrotech, they make racing protection gear. They did a custom order for me and then sent me a bunch of stickers and hats and stuff. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll put your sticker on the car. But yeah, so people who donated like $50 or more, I put their names on the inside. Oh, Red Baroque, thank you.
Red Baroque donated $10. GoPro Buddy, lake surfing inside joke.
GoPro buddy. So yeah, so like I said, so I'm gonna get another, it'll be called like Indoor Donators 2, and I'll put people's names on the inside. What's interesting is, or not interesting, I actually put this sticker on both of my doors. So this is on, whether you open the passenger door or the driver door, people could see the sticker. So I'm gonna have two of these now. One will be original donators, and then it'll be the round 2 donators. And then the bumper backers, I was going to call it, God, what was I gonna call it? Like rear end aficionados or something like that. It needs a USCM sticker. It does. I should if I put one on there, I almost want to put one over, like, I don't know, like somewhere big on there. So part of the issue is that what I didn't get everything reprinted is because I was trying to get a primary sponsor, and I was thinking about having the car wrapped. You know, like you see like the cool race car designs. I was gonna get a car wrap if I got a primary sponsor. Unfortunately, I was not able to get a primary sponsor so far in 2025. One of my channel partners, I've been talking to them about becoming a major sponsor for the team for 2026. So that's okay. There's only a couple races left in the 2025 season. I'm not going to be able to race in the championships or any of that stuff. But yeah, God, what was it going to be? It was something. It was called Bumper Backers. I was going to call it something else, like I don't know, rear enders or something like that. But yeah, so these are all people who donated $100 or more, and then of course the people who became official sponsors, I guess you could say. I had them create a brand logo to put on the side. Gatto's couldn't. I think he just wanted me to have like an actual penis, and I was like, dude, I can't. For sponsors, I can't have a penis on the side of my car. So, anyways, I just did like an army-inspired one for him, and then yeah, then I have my own racing logo. Let's see, where is it? Somewhere around here. Oh yeah. There we go. That's Randy Popst. He's a very famous racer. He races in like the biggest stuff and even like the indie leagues. He just really loves driving. But yeah, so like I said, I'm trying to do a GoPro fund right now, but maybe, I don't know, maybe in December we'll see if there's anyone else who wants to jump in and, you know, be a part of the racing effort before I get the new stickers printed. So, yeah. I'm in Cali, SF Bay, so most of the car wraps here are anime girls. Dude, there was a team that did exactly that. They, God, what was that? Was that the Lemons race? There was a car where it was, no offense to these guys, but they were like the Weeb team. Yeah, they were like Team Weeb. Let's see. God, where is it? Might not have been this race. Might have been a different race, but oh yeah, I think it was a different race. But anyways, yeah, their whole car was covered in God, where was it? Let's see, lemons. I think it might have been the lemons race that I did. Yeah, they did that. So hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found it. So these guys, it didn't have like anime girls all over it, but what they were is that they were helping to promote this like Japanese girl metal band. and their whole car was all just like super fandom with some anime stuff, I think. But yeah, their whole racing effort was just about being fans of this one Japanese like all-girl rock band, which I thought was kind of fun. But all right, well, anyways, yeah, you know, low budget racing, which is not really actually low budget, but yeah. So yeah, here we go. Here's here's what I look like. Here's what I look like getting you know, I just gotten out of a race car, and it was so hot, man. It was 100 degrees that day. So if I win the lottery and I give you 100 grand, can I get on the car too? Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of those things where at that point you're what's called, I guess, a principal sponsor, or like the primary sponsor, and you pretty much can just do whatever you want. So yeah, backdoor aficionados. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, we'd have the car wrapped with whatever you wanted. So that's typically how race cars work. You know, racing requires sponsorships because it's very expensive otherwise. Let's see, race car. Let's do. I'm trying to find a good example. You know how they have like brand logos all over the side of the car. NASCAR. Trying to find a good example of this. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's an example. So when a racing team has a primary sponsor, you know, basically the people who are like, yeah, okay, we want to be the primary sponsor. We'll give you the brunt of what you need to do your racing team. So at that point, then what they do is they have the entire car wrapped with that company's theme, right? It's usually a company, maybe sometimes individuals, but the whole car gets wrapped. You know, you agree on your team colors and the wrap style. Then yeah, so this is Pennzoil and Shell, and so those are the primary ones. And then you have all the smaller ones. You can see Sunoco, Goodyear. There looks like there's like Ford, PPG, AAA, Coca-Cola. Looks like, yeah, there's a pizza restaurant. So companies that kick in, you know, they still kick in some dough, but not the most amount. You know, they still get their names all on the car. But again, if you're the quote-unquote principal sponsor or primary sponsor, gold level sponsor, or whatever you want to call it, yeah, the whole car gets wrapped in your branding, so to speak. So yeah. How would you like your car to be wrapped in a tree? Yeah, exactly, wrapped around a tree. Hopefully not. But yeah, so that's how sponsorship works. Again, I've talked to some folks about trying to be a primary sponsor, but you know, it is a big financial ask. So it's for instance, like a primary sponsor. I mean, I'm really looking for like 5 to 10 grand for full car wrap branding. And at the indie level, you don't really see that as much because, you know, it's indie racing. There's not a lot of money to be made doing this kind of racing. But, you know, some companies like to just get their name out there. A lot of car parts companies will actually sponsor kind of lower tier racing because it's obvious. It's like, yeah, it's like somebody put the Tire Rack logo all over the race car. People think, huh, I should probably go to Tire Rack for tires. You know, it's an easy thing. But if someone's like, hey, Lucky Charms cereal wants to sponsor your car, it's like, yeah, are they really going to get their money's worth, you know, advertising cereal on a race car, especially a low-level one? Zabok says, who has orange and black colors? Right now, the color scheme is, I'm using kind of a silver and blue color, but I want to switch over to orange and black because, you know, that's our official colors. But it was kind of contingent on a potential sponsor that kind of fell through, I guess you could say. Maybe. I have 10K in my couch cushions. Do you want it? Yes, but you have to tell me what branding you want. Oh yeah, we could advertise Tarmon. We could advertise your book all over the car. You know, it's like, yeah, Tarmon. What was the name of your book series? Fluffy Elf Incorporated. Home Depot. Yeah, probably Home Depot has NASCAR colors. Let's see. Yeah, you could see. Yeah, here's some. Yeah, so here we go. So here's an example. So this is Leidos, which is a science and tech applications company. I actually used to work for them. Let's see, you know, Wonder Bread, McDonald's, Busch Light. Let's see, Bass Pro Shops, Allegiant. Allegiant is an airline. So yeah, Pennzoil back here. Yeah, so you can see all these cars. Monster Energy, DeWalt Tools. So yeah, I mean, a company that kind of wants to, you know, just be like, hey, here's Old Spice. Old Spice is up here. Even the Army, you know, the U.S. military has sponsored cars in the past, you know, just to encourage people to, hey, well, if the Army car is winning, then maybe you should enlist, you know. Maybe I want to back them, but yeah, it's typically whoever is the primary sponsor, their colors and branding gets put on the car. So in my case, if I was like, hey, say, I don't know, Logitech G, for instance, they were like, okay, yeah, we're willing to be your primary sponsor, but we want you to wrap the car in Logitech colors. I'd be like, well, heck yeah, let's do it. Let's see, hold on. So for instance, la da da dee da da do 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 do. All right, let's try. Yeah, here we go. Perfect example. So this is a car. I can't remember what series. I guess they're in the NASCAR Cup Series. Here you go. So Logitech, they sponsor a couple drivers, teams, I guess you could say, in various races. And here it is. Here's the Logitech G wrap. So if Logitech G was interested in becoming a sponsor, like the primary sponsor, then what I would do is I would wrap the whole car in Logitech colors with their logos and everything. So yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe baddragon.com will want to be a sponsor. I'll have to wrap the car in like black, purple, pink, and dragon dildos. So, yeah. All right. Well, anyways, little car-based detour there, but yeah. So, anyways, oh yeah, here we go. Here's another one. Let's see. Oh, that's sim racing. Well, yeah, I was gonna say here's another example, but I think that's a sim racing. I don't know. That might be real. So, but yeah, you can see it's the Logitech G wrap job that they put all over it. Oh my. So, I may have talked to them. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's another pic of it. So, yeah, Bubba Wallace. Yeah, Logitech G. They sponsor Bubba Wallace and one other guy, Denny Hamlin, I want to say. So, but yeah, there's that's what I want my car to look like. This, as much as I'd love to have, let's put it this way, if I don't get a primary sponsor for 2026, then I'm just gonna have the car wrapped in my colors. You know, we'll come up with something silly like a bunch of like, I don't know, like orange eggplants or something all over it. But wraps are not cheap, man. They cost about anywhere between $2,500 to $3,500 to wrap an entire car. Nothing about racing is cheap. Just nothing about racing is cheap. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Yeah, I'm limited time and I'm flapping my gums here. All right, let's do this. All right, I'll get back into it. Lizard. 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 Woo! Lizard. 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 Got. Lizard. Feed it up. All right, here we go. It's the fastest who gets paid and the fastest who gets laid. All right, thank you, Tactical. All right, yeah, the Lizard of Get Back on Track. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to fix some of the quirks. Let me take a look at my wheels. Like I said, that bumper needs some work. Okay, let's do this. Oop. I like that. It's like, bumper needs some work. For the love of greased knuckles, please don't let me. Please, old knuckle greaser. Please don't let me forget my resonator again. So those are a little banged up, but not too bad. It's not often that the back bumper gets messed up, but sometimes it does. All right, here we go. Flump. Arf. Okay, here we go. Let's see this guy. Yeah. Made chocolate chip cookies today. They were yummy. Ooh, I do like chocolate chip cookies. I think peanut butter chocolate cookies are my favorite. I do love peanut butter and chocolate. Put my peanut in your chocolate. You know, I'm just teasing. I can't imagine why someone made a song called "Back to the Game." I know, I need to play that. I should make that a points command. Maybe that's something the mods could do. Like, we'll take the chorus of that song and we'll make it a points redemption. So, you know, a little reminder. It's like, yeah, you kind of might want to get back to the game there, Cappy. Yeah, you're wasting daylight here. Resonator, barely know her, exactly. Alright, tell you what, let's just take this resonator. And stick it right on that guy. So we're gonna drain the ball to fill the doot. Oh, that thing's also full. Alright, well, waste not, want not. I'll throw it in here. It'll get used eventually. Okay, so chat, let's see. So here's the problem. I need 4 artifacts, and they have to be artifacts of currents, to unlock the final area. And I have 3 on me, but then we need 1 more, but I'm at negative 37, attunement, which is bad. So, yeah, so, I don't know, man. I'm at negative 37, which means my attunement meter is gonna just fly by. Good thing about streaming is you aren't bound by daylight. Yeah, what I am bound by is good internet, and I don't want to jinx it here, but so far I've had 0 dropped frames both here on Twitch and on YouTube. So let's hope it stays that way. It's really bad for this mission? Sorry, do you think I should just leave these here and try to get some as I go out there? Because the problem is like, yeah, now the ones that I'm picking up are very high points. Yeah, negative 14, and negative 11. Manitoban says, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ah, you can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Unless they want you to. Regulate. Yeah, regulators, mount up. Yeah, rip Nate Dogg. I think both those guys passed away, didn't they? Warren G and Nate Dogg. Both of them passed away, sadly. It's really surprising that Nate Dogg died. You mentioned playing Scum last week. You still planning on it? Yes, yes I am. It's just we got kind of a lot going on. So, well, damn. Arc device disabled unless you drop 5 car parts. So 37. Well, I could just save my game right now. Save game. 56, 53. Okay, it's 6. Just remember 6 is where we saved. But the game auto-saves. Maybe I should save to 2 different slots so the game can't screw me on this. Let's see. 6. Saved at 6. We're gonna save at 6 and 2. 46 and 2, like the Tool song. So 6 and 2. We'll save it in 2 spots so the game can't screw me over. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess my better judgment. I mean, because the goal here is that, yeah, I could, if I don't bring these artifacts with me, I can collect them on the way. That means I'll spend less time with the charger going up. But then if I don't have to stop and pick up artifacts, that also saves time. So that's a tough call, huh? Embark on the right of action. God, it's getting warm in here. All right, let me do this, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down just a couple degrees. Yeah, it's just getting very hot in here. I got my ceiling fan on. Oh. We had a cold spell, but then it became a hot spell. It's almost 80 degrees in this room. I got you, Manitoba. Yeah, I was listening to a little Tool the other day. I was driving around, put on a Tool YouTube mix. All right, let's just go for it, man. You know what? You know what'd be nice? It would be nice to be able to go through some missions without having to stop all the time. Oh yeah, I guess I have to do the mission first. Also, it says I have... park? Wait, is that? Yeah, Max, yeah, I know, so it's probably not going to get enacted until after I leave, but coming back might be a problem, honestly. Okay, so we got some glitches. I've got some limb energy, so let's do this. All right, hint for the car. Let's try to fix a couple of these. Okay, car moves uphill. All right, investigate. Every car door closes? Let's try closes. Oh, that's weird. Why? Okay, so every car door closes. Well, that's odd. How is it that I have one hint found, but I guess it's for one of the others. Headlights. That can't be right. So car. I don't understand that. How can I have a hint for car moves uphill, every car door? So it says every car door closes, and it said those two were correct. So how could the first two not be correct? Unless this is not a hint for the car, it's a hint for something else? No, because the secondary list changes. Chat, what am I missing here? Because there's, I mean, it's giving me the hint. So car moves uphill, every car door, and then I'd pick closed. What the heck? How does that make sense? Car moves uphill. I don't understand how that wouldn't resolve. Let's try this again. Incorrect diagnosis. But that's so weird. I used the hint system to give me the hint. Yeah, I'm confused. Wait a minute. So we used the hint to get all of the things that are messed up. Then with the car, I used another hint, and it said that the hint is moves uphill, and then it's every car door, but it says every car door closes is correct. How could the first two not be correct? That's got to be a bug or something, right? Unless I'm missing something? Yeah, 2 out of 4 correct. That doesn't seem possible. How? Unless I have to do like a second hint? But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. How could that be? As if it found different issues, use the fault finder and the fixes screen to be more precise. In the what screen? Huh. So, but I don't get this though. So if it's car and this is the list, all the things for cars. Yeah, so I don't understand. Yeah, it says car and then it gives me a hint and it said the hint is moves uphill, but then when I try to give it the diagnosis, yeah, when I give it the diagnosis, it says that only the last 2 are correct. Now it lists all the issues, just not the ones you are looking for. So then, let's see. So I have, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I have 4, so wait, I have 4 quirks, so that means 2 of them, hold on, then how many of these? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well then, yeah, then wait a minute. But if I have 4 quirks and I have 4 issues, like car, headlights, radio, and steering wheel, then how does that work? So something, But then how can it say that the last 2 are correct if the first 2 aren't correct? Normally, because normally it's, you get the first one, the second one, or the third one correct, but then the 4th one fails. But it's I don't understand how that's possible. Unless there's something I'm missing mentally. Alright, let's do this. Radio switches on. Let's check the radio. You can kind of, you can save a bit of limb energy and guesses by doing this manually. Okay, so the radio. Alrighty, so let's turn the anyone seeing anything weird? My windshield wipers aren't working anymore. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, car is on. Ah, wait a minute, hold on. Ah, wait a minute. So... Okay, so when the lights turn on, the windshield wipers turn left. Okay, so that's an easy fix. Alright, that one we can do with little trouble. Okay, so... Alright, let's do when headlights switches on, the oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's showing me the hint for something else. Oh. Alright, let's see. Wipers get stuck, maybe? Okay, so it's not switches on. Yeah, headlights switches, I guess, toggles? No, stays on. Wipers get stuck. 4 guesses remaining. Alright, there we go. We got that one fixed. Okay. We're kind of narrowing these down. Okay, so that one's done. So now we know the car one's complicated. All right, so radio. All right, let's try doing this. Let's open the car doors and see if the doors close when I turn the radio off. Actually, hold on, I missed it. Okay. Okay, so now turn the headlights off. Sorry, God, these 3 things are so close together. I think they did that on purpose. Okay, so now radio on. Ah, there it is. Radio turns on, all the car doors close. So that's another one that's pretty easy. It's such a weird thing, right? It's like, how is that even a thing? Okay, so let's see. Radio switches on. Every car door closes. Alright, there we go. That's done. Okay, so we only have 2 quirks left. This is, like I said, this game is kind of fun because it's like, you know, working on your car. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now the car one's going to be tough, but let's see. Steering wheel. Steering wheel goes left, curves right, swerves hard, stays turning. Alright, let's use a hint. Alright, steering wheel goes left. So let's see what happens when the steering wheel turns left. Okay, steering wheel turns left. Because let's turn the car on. Alright, steering wheel turns left. Let's try the lights. Steering wheel turns left. Maybe the wipers? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it goes. When steering wheel turns left, the wipers slow down. Perfect. Okay, we got that one. It's just some weird issues, man. Can you imagine being a mechanic trying to figure this stuff out? I'm sure there's probably some just crazy nightmare stories about cars, man, for sure. Steering wheel goes left. Wipers moves slow. That should be it, man. Ta-da! Okay. I need electrician's kit. I'm gonna have to replace all my electrician's kit and mechanics kits. Okay, diagnostic required. Okay, so there's only one left, so let's use the hint system again. Alright, when the car moves uphill, let's go ahead and investigate this. What? 0 hints found. Huh. Probably would have kept that one. It's useful. Oh, the slow wipers? Yeah, probably. So this is interesting. Car moves uphill. 0 hints found. I wonder what would cause a wipers. Oh, I guess so it's another wipers issue. Okay. So how many guesses do I have left? This one's kind of a shot in the dark here. Car moves uphill, wipers. I mean, I guess I'll just spend the Limb energy. It wobble. You know, I was about to choose wobbles too. I should have. That's okay. Just spent a little bit of limb energy. Okay. All right. Missing ingredients. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of mechanics kits. Those are easy to make. All right, let's see. Where is it? Mechanics kit. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, mechanics kits go right about there. All right, ceilings kits. I need to make yeah, 2 more electricians kits as well. Alrighty, so okay, there we go. Yeah, that last run caused a lot of quirks, surprisingly. Goes in tight. Gesundheit Godzilla. Yeah. Okay, alright, there we go. We're good. We're clean on quirks. Car is mostly 100%. Yeah, so the goal here, chat, is I think we're gonna try to speed run this. Yeah, if we can get from this zone to this zone to this zone to this zone, I need 4 artifacts, 4 artifact currents. Yeah, so we'll just try to get through all these as quickly as possible. And this, I will eschew stopping for loot, just to make sure that I get through this quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so yeah, because I currently have 5 artifacts, which kind of sucks. Trunk is closed. I mean, I could go with just 2 and then try to find 2 on the way. Yeah, good luck speedrunning this. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's just it, right? I feel like there's one more thing. Oh yeah, the electrician's kits. Let's see. Alright, electrician's kits. Alright, here we go. A couple more electrician's kits. Taking some kits. And taking some shits. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright, we got lots of ceiling kits. All sorts of stuff there. More mechanics kits. Alright, I think we got a good mix of stuff. I still have the jumper cables as well. Health kits. Okay. Alright, well, let's save the game one more time. What did I do? Let's see, I saved on 6. And then we're also going to save on 2. Just to make sure I don't get locked out of a save in case I completely die or whatever. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to scan. Okay, Arc device disabled. Fellowship presence, drowned wilds. Alter a bounty, attuned grounds. And whispering tide. Alright, I'm at -37. How yowza. Alright, chat, here's the goal. I'm gonna try to just race through this as quickly as possible with no stopping. It would be nice to recharge my limb energy, but, you know. Keep doing that out of order. Alright, conserve the battery since it's daytime, don't need it. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Let's see if we can get it done. Get her done! See that big balloon up there? Alright, here we go, and wha-bam! Alright, here it is. It's all based on RNG, right? Oh yeah, I got some of those Halloween emotes. That's true, Aaron. I should put a, you're right, I should put a USCM sticker on there. I think I still have some of the ones that you sent me. Although they're kind of small, I might have to make some bigger ones. There's a sticker, there's a print shop near me that does great stickers for cheap. So, one set of jumper cables is not going to cut it, saving this message until he's already in the junction. Oh boy, there's no speed running this. Why is that? Is it because I'm going to lose a lot of electricity quickly? Maybe. Maybe. Has anybody got any jumper cables? Just wait and see. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So we got an ad break in about a minute. I might have to pause the game so people don't miss out. Oh no, oh no. Oh man. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have no map.
When did you first realize you were on the strand?
Uh-oh.
Later,
No map?
Fear not. It is
Uh-oh.
matter if your brother is asked for his sweat. You of your blood, your neighbor of their
What?
tears. You lose nothing when you give to the harmonic fellowship. Because for every gift you gain back countless more in communal riches. Together, through community, balance, action, and service, we will carry mankind to its rightful place. We will be free of that which shackles us.
Okay, alright, so I have to admit, that was a little unexpected. No map. Drop 5 parts at an altar. Oh, okay. So the arc device includes the map, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Ah, yeah, this DLC is definitely harder than the main game. Alrighty. Yeah, well, I thought the arc device was just like, you know, for limb collection, but yeah, I guess that also includes the map. I have to be honest, I kind of forgot about, I kind of didn't realize that also counted. Alright, let's do this. Wait, where did this come from? Oh man, I might have forgotten to take that out of the car before I left. Okay, let's see here. Nah, I don't want either of those. Okay, so let's do this. I mean, I think this is considered an altar, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. X. Alright, is my... Oh, there it is. Oh, wait a minute, but that's only for this zone, right? Wait a minute, hold the phone. Hold on, wait a minute. Chat, check this out. Hold on, I have to turn around, take a left, and the exit's right there. Hold on. Holy crap. Let's see here, come here. Will you just pick up, you damn thing? Oh my god, I think I might have gotten extremely lucky here. Yeah, do Cinder Sticks count as like a type of storage? Oh my god, I think I just got extremely lucky just then. Weird headlight. Why? Oh, it's... Sorry, this Cinder Sticks thing having storage of their own is kind of mentally throwing me off. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, that's what's throwing me off is the Cinder Sticks, they have their own storage. So I'm like, why the heck is the storage opening storage? But it's because they, for some reason, these headlights have storage. Okay. Alright, so I just need to turn around. Okay, so... I should have taken a screenshot. Yeah, I could just cheat a little bit. Take a screenshot. Okay, so... God, these things are attacking my car hard this time around. Holy crap. They're not pulling any punches. Alright, enough of that, wipers. Okay, so... There was... God, man, that's crazy to have some levels that they literally take away your map unless you discombobulate your whole car. What's with the electrical capacitors looking things? It's just a type of enemy in the game. Like everything that's, you know, bad, mostly bad, but even good stuff, they're called anomalies. I am stuck. What am I stuck on? My car just like floating on something? Oh. That was weird. God, this is a really rough map. Is there... Oh man, one of my spark plugs blew already. So we were really close to the exit point, so I just gotta find it. Yeah, I just completely didn't realize that yeah, the ARC device yeah, the ARC device being offline also includes the map. Okay, so let's see. Damn it, the exit's like right around here somewhere, but it's gonna be hard to find. God, what see, it's funny too, because in the main game, yeah, there's a couple annoying things that the devs throw at you. Is this guy coming for me? But it's not that bad. This whole DLC is just chock full of things that they made really annoying on purpose. Golly. Okay. Yeah, dude, this place is getting really terrible. It's just throwing literally everything at me now. Alright. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Gosh, yeah, these slime things are everywhere. Yeah, it's... I guess in this zone, like, everything homes in on you, too? Ah. Well, gee whiz. Ah. Yeah, that's really annoying. No map. Okay, alright. Yeah, it seems like just everything is homing in on the car now, which is not fun. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I wonder if it's because, yeah, I have the artifact where I have to keep the trunk lid open. Alright, let me do this again. You know, I might have to make room in my inventory, so... Okay, here we go. Alright, so we just need to drop this by the altar. Alright, drop. Take a look at the map. See, where are we in relation to the map? Okay, so chat, we have to take a left from here. There's gonna be a road, and we follow that to the exit. We're real close to the exit. Alright, God, stop it with the storage thing. Here. Alrighty. Right, come on. Yeah, I guess maybe the cinder sticks weren't a good choice. Yeah, I guess they constantly have their own. It keeps trying to open its own inventory. God, that's really annoying. Let's see. What is it that you put in cinder sticks for inventory? Is it just like those rippling quartz things? Whew. Yeah, this is gonna be ultra annoying. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I mean, God, my car is halfway dead already. Jeez. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, turn the headlights on. Okay. Okay, so we take a left. There should be a road close by. Yeah, I'll have to fix the car. God, yeah, this map is being particularly mean. Okay. Yeah, dude, I mean, the game is just like throwing everything it has at me. Holy moly. Okay, there it is. There's the exit. gonna have to fix a bunch of stuff. God, this was just the first stop too. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, there it goes. 71% at just the first zone. Yeah, I mean, golly. God, just came out swinging on this one. Oh my, God, my backpack, my back hatch is toast. Alright, well, let's see if we can fix this. Shoo-wee. Alright, so that's flat. Okay, let's see. Where is this? Oh, they got the ghost guys. The ghosts with the mosts. Alrighty, put those away. Alright, yeah, golly. God, this is just the first zone, and look how bad. Oh, this insulated panel is bad now. That sucks, man. That's just the first zone. Woof. Okay. Relic choice is really important here. Yeah, I mean, you know, hindsight's 20/20, right? So, huh. Okay, let's see, what else is almost dead? God, yeah, man. That car's in bad shape already. I mean, hitting that mannequin didn't help, but, God. It's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright, let me try to fix some of the... let's see. Alright, let's see if we can fix stuff at the front. Alright, get a little repair job up and running. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to deal with like 100% ghosts and stuff for the rest of this, which is probably gonna be difficult, but not impossible. This one's only got a little bit of juice left in it. Yeah, but don't be shocked if I have to take a second crack at this. I mean, to be fair, I did one-shot the whole last mission or whatever it was, so maybe I used up all my good luck then. Okay, steel bumper, those are good. That's not even worth repairing. Not really, anyways. Okay, so this needs to be fixed. Yeah, I mean, as long as I can find souvenirs, I should be okay. Yeah, not seeing where they are on the map hurts. Yeah, dude, that is the one critical thing that they did for this quest chain that really blows. No map. I mean, you're effectively blind, which is not great. Let's see, keep fixing all this stuff here. What's wrong with this door? Sealing kits. Okay. I probably should have brought extra... I guess I did bring extra sealing kits. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I have to keep that open, because I'm carrying an artifact that says when the door is closed, they notice you. Which I don't want, of course. Okay, this bumper is in bad shape, so let's see. Panels, steel doors. So that's just it. So on the next one, I'm gonna have to abandon those headlights. Okay, so I'm at 100% ghost anger, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that can't. But that's just it. I can't speed run it because I don't know where I'm going. So, I've got the exit. I've got this exit right here. But for the most part, I'm flying blind. Oh, I gotta fix my engine too. Okay, here we go. So I have to, as soon as I can find an altar, I have to go drop those lights, and this time I'm gonna leave them there, and then we'll have to start scrapping parts off of cars. Crap. So that means we really have to find scrap car parts. Oh, let's see. That's gonna be massive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna use the radar to help me find derelict cars to grab car parts. So I got a little lucky. I was lucky and unlucky. I was lucky in that the exit was so close. I was unlucky in that I took a lot of damage right at the beginning of the mission. So yeah. 5 ports down, waypoint exit, pick up, drive towards blue diamond marker, repeat. Exactly, yeah. So it's I see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's just, yeah, my car did just take a lot of damage. Yeah, hitting that mannequin didn't help. Whoops. That didn't help either. Oh, I got the burps. Okay, I gotta fix my engine. I'm glad I brought extra sealing kits and extra electrician packs, so hopefully that'll keep me alive a little while longer. So plenty, yeah, gas and power is not going to be the issue this time around, so that's good.
The original 6 answered the wave's call, and they paid dearly for it. During the second growth event, 5 of the original 6 were freed of their mortal vehicle. Only the founder survived. He alone carried their wisdom forth and gave birth to the Fellowship. We have carried their mission forth ever since. United in our efforts, we bow in service to the wave.
Actually,
and we are deluged with riches in return. See how the evolution has touched you? How it has made you and yours better. This is a taste of the wave's promise of never-ending ascension.
alright.
We started as nothing, space dust without purpose or thought. But with every incremental step up the evolutionary ladder, we gained consciousness, purpose, aspirations.
I really hope this guy dies at some point.
We have been shown the way to greatness. The door to our next stage in evolution has been opened to us. We need only build the path and walk through.
Okay, insulated panel. Okay, so I've got... I'm not doing too bad. I do have some pretty beefy... I do have some beefy armor restoration. I've got two full attuned capacitors, so that's a lot of backup power. Plus, I have a spare panel. So when this panel dies, I'm just gonna throw. Oh wait, no. Which one was it? Yeah, when this insulated panel dies, I'm gonna replace it. Oh shit! It's a Maw. Golly, I just fixed my car. Why isn't the door closing? What the shit? Why is that door not closing? Alright, that door is gonna stay open forever now. I don't know, for some reason I can't close that door. It just won't let me close it. Is that an altar? Oh, those are ghosts. Okay, there's an altar right there. It's an altar right there, but I'm on a bridge, so... Let's see. Oh, here we go. Whee! Perfect landing. Yeah, my car is, like, malfunctioning quite a lot. Oh, here we go. Here's another altar. God, yeah, I've got glitches like crazy now. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Let me see if I can find... Holy shit! Oh, come on, man! Come on! Ah, crap! Really, dude? Oh god, I gotta close. I gotta open the bumper. Damn. What are those things? God, this is, yeah, this this game is getting really, really annoying now. I am stuck. Yeah. I don't know if I got a glitch or something, but yeah, my headlights turning off and on, like, constantly. That is really, really annoying. Oop. Yeah, what is going on with my car? Like, why is the whole car malfunctioning now? Is that... It's that anomaly back there, it toggles every system in the car? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do this. I think the back door being open, or being closed, is causing them... You know what we can do? Hold on, let's do this. Let's just take it off. Let's see, rotate. There we go. We're just gonna take it off. God, yeah, these maw things are not gonna leave me alone, are they? Yeah, so now, yeah, I do kind of wish I'd come into this with just no artifacts. Because, yeah, these things are everywhere now, and I can't see them. Alright, yeah, because those things are going to keep chasing me non-stop, and so I'm not going to have enough time to stop at an altar. And those things are just everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, I'm driving completely blind. Sort of like literally. Yeah, exactly. They're just gonna keep following me everywhere, so I just have to somehow get far enough away from them to be able to drop stuff off at an altar. Is this an altar? Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna leave the car on. There we go. Alright, so drop this up. Take. Alright, where's the altar at? Alright, here we go. Ah, here we go. Spare parts. That's good. Okay, so inventory. Alright, let's see. Drop. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so anti-corrosive, insulated. Yoink. Okay, so now I should no longer be blind. I should have access to the map. No, get out of the way. Stop it. I'm trying to... Stop it. I'm trying to... Damn it, game. I'm trying to get access to my damn trunk. No, I can't. Alright, there it goes. Ah. Okay, here we go. Alright, now... Holy shit. Oh, God, we're super far away from the exit. Shit. Oh, that's a ghost. Oh, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. God, I'm just getting attacked by so much I can't even see where I'm going. Okay, dude, we couldn't be any further away from the exit. It's literally on the other side of the map. That's because of my luck in the first... oh, come on. Stupid branch. Alright. Okay, so if I can dodge those maws, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Actually, we probably need to go right about there. That is really sinister, though, man. Removing the map. It's like the one thing you need to actually play this game. Alright, looks like... Thankfully, it looks like on the way there aren't going to be too many maws or anything, so... Lots of ghosts, but that's... They're not nearly as bad. At least I don't think. Hey, are we on a road? No, we gotta keep going this way. Okay, we should be hitting a an actual road pretty soon here. There we go, got the ghosts. Okay, alright. Okay. We need to try to pull some car parts off of these guys, if we can, real quick. Shit, can't see anything. I don't have a liberator, so I'm just gonna try to find parts that I can grab. Damn, is there any way... I need to find parts that don't require a liberator to remove. Sometimes you find that, you know, they're just sitting out here. Wrecked car, crude panel. Damn, is there... I forget, is there any other way to remove parts without a liberator? Ah, jeez, look, yeah, they're chasing after me now. Watch out for rabbits. Wascally wabbits. Sometimes I've found wheels, yeah, like for instance, there's a wheel just sitting there. Okay. Damn, hold on, let's... Sometimes you can find car parts in the backs of these. God, that maw is right there! Alright, there we go, got a free car part there. Alright. Those things, you know, they're not fast, but they're not slow either, you know, that's for sure. Gotta fix my headlights too before I break them. I don't think I brought a lot of spares this time. I think I have one spare headlight. This my car's driving kind of sluggish. Let's see. Oh man, really? Shit. The whole God damn it. The whole thing's blocked. God. Oh, jeez. Oh man, now what do I do? I can't smash those out of the way, I don't think. Hold on. Here we go. Let's hope this works. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Ah, crap. Alright. Yeah, I just blocked off the whole road. There's nothing I could do. I would have had to backtrack, but not with those maws behind me. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm kind of outrunning the maws now. So that sucks. I lost 20% of my energy, but I mean, there's nothing I could do. I can't back up. Because those guys are right behind me. What the heck? Shit, I lost both my headlights. Let's see. Yeah, the door I don't care about. That's fine. But the headlights I absolutely need. So let's see. Alright, there's that. I have both of these. Need replacement headlight kits. Yeah, God, that sucks. I mean, it's already difficult, and then I had to drive off the bridge and did a belly, or not a belly flop, but just landed right on my damn, had to land upside down. Okay. Light replacement kits. Alright, here we go. Alright. I should have repaired the flashlights. It's just, yeah, I mean, you're just so pressed for time because those things really mess up your car if they catch up to you. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, you know, I may have to sacrifice some car parts. See, if I can't build a liberator to remove car parts... Shit. Ouch. Okay, here's the exit. Damn, one of my wheels is having problems. That was not... I know, man, I guess this is the Veil? Is this what you were calling the Veil? Yeah, I mean, this is the point of the game where they're literally throwing everything they can at you. Shoo-wee. Everything will get slightly better once I get rid of these artifacts in the trunk. Yeah, see, man, these Maws are, like I said, they're not slow, but they're not, I mean, they're not fast, but they're not slow either. Go, 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 go. This is the drown. The veil is after this tape. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's just gonna get even worse. All right, so next time, yeah, I'm gonna collect artifacts on the way out there, instead of starting off with them, because it's a little too rough. Auto tracking light is OP. It takes less battery to run, doesn't blind you in the fog, and headlights in the fog, like headlights, and you don't have to run all those silly other side lights. You can run around looting in pitch black, and the light shows you the way. Okay. So, but then so I'm assuming you didn't use the resource scanner, right? You have to choose between the resource scanner or the auto tracking lights. So, yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, to be fair, I would probably use the lights a lot more. Probably use those lights a lot more than I'm using the resource scanner, but this is one of those missions where the resource scanner is really going to help. Okay. The only mission that's useful is this one. Yeah. And even now, I don't have a liberator, so it might be all for naught if I can't find those parts. Man, God, that sucks. The first one I was lucky, was so close, but I still took a lot of damage. And then the second time, God, they just they put the exit on the complete opposite side of the map. Phew. Unbelievable. When planning a run, use zone rerolls to tame the zones down, and it's a total cakewalk. Yeah, I haven't done that. I mean, I probably should at some point. Okay, let me fix the car a little bit. Not that I really have a lot of time to do so.
Your service will be challenged. It may be the forged tongue of what you thought a friend. It may be the back-breaking labor of the service itself. No matter the source, you may lose your way. And therein lies your proving ground. The challenge will be a perfect illusion. You may behold something so questionable it will shatter your belief. You may overhear something so irrefutable you cannot choose but to listen. Your loved ones will lose.
Yeah, I can't make a liberator here.
Your duty,
Bummer.
your love, your loyalty.
Let's see.
Remember your ultimate goal.
My tires are holding up pretty well.
It is not gained by backing down. It is not earned by keeping promises to those who hold you away from your purpose.
I'm trying to fix the front of the car more than anything.
Only wants for you to achieve your freedom.
Oh, this door's having problems.
Will never pull you astray.
Need a sealing kit. Alright, I'm not gonna fix that door with a sealing kit. I need the sealing kits for other stuff. Okay, so I don't... Man, I'm gonna have to... I'm actually gonna have to start taking parts off the car. God, that sucks. If I want to try to beat this. Yeah. Wait, was that an altar? Yeah, forcing you to sacrifice car parts to use the altars is, to use the map. It is a very... God, yeah, there's one of the Maws coming after me right already. Yeah, so... Wait a minute, hold on. What is that? Is that the exit over there? No way, is that the exit? Or is that like a radio antenna? Shit. That can't be the exit, can it? Yeah, it's that like kind of like turquoise blue light. Hold on. Is that it? Are you guys seeing that? It's woohoo! Oh my God, is that the exit? Did I just get like a crazy lucky here? What is that? What is that? Yeah, see that blue light? Is that like a signal tower? That's a maw right there. Oh crap, I'm running low on gas. Ow. 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 Alright, stop it, game. Go away. Is that the exit? That might be the exit. Chad, I think I got lucky here, hopefully. Oh, God. Okay, please, car, don't fail me now. Oh, God. Oh, they made it really difficult to get up to this bridge. Okay, where's the, Oh, no, I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, is that it? I think? I mean, I'm just gonna have to drive through this maw. Alright, screw you, jerk! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Ow, crap. Crap, I can't. I'm still heading towards the light. Is this thing not gonna let go of me, or? Damn, I don't have the limb shield, do I? I am stuck. Hold on. I'm trying to go. It's not letting me go. Dude, the exit, I think the exit's right there. Is it? Alright, damn, God, it figures that one of those things would be blocking the exit, but, yeah, I got stuck. I couldn't move any further. Okay, well, my headlights are in bad shape, but the rest of the car is not too bad off. Alright, Chad, well, I got really lucky here. I was able to find the exit without using the map. Phew. Yeah, I got stuck on something, or like the thing grabbed me and it wouldn't let me go forward, so I had to back up. Okay, well, this is it. So now all I have to do is drop off. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some car parts, but that will make it where I can get out. I may also have to sacrifice one of my pre-existing artifacts. I'd rather not, but I may have to. Man, they really don't make this easy, do they? So, don't stop me now. Having a good time, yeah. Alrighty. Well. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. So let's pause, and we're gonna think of the game plan. So we have to find an altar immediately. Okay. Shit, I need to put gas in the gas tank.
Fellowship does not serve only ourselves. We serve the entire human race. We are the vanguard. We are forging the future. Through our service, through our sacrifice and experimentation and research, we unlock the
Oh, my battery's damaged. Hold on. What's... Oh, my battery is dying. Crap.
even to those who locked our way, even when they do not understand what it is we do.
What we do in the shadows.
About another stage. And it all depends on you and your willingness to serve. What you are willing to give for freedom.
What is it about cultists always trying to get people to kill themselves for the cult? It's not how you gain new cult members, you know? Okay, so, God, I really, really, really wish I had a Liberator. It'd make this so much easier. Okay. Alright, let's see. I see a red light over here. Damn it, game. Oh, no, 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 not that thing, not that thing. Oh, is that an altar? Okay, so we're gonna have to sacrifice some parts. Okay, so I can get the map back. Alright, here we go. Okay, first things first. Alright, so here we go. Let's see. Okay, drop this guy. Which one? I had a door that was bad. Which door was bad? Insulated door. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Grab, what can we grab? We'll grab this. Ah, there's all stuff I don't want to throw away. All right, fish paddles. Fish paddle wheel is gonna have to go bye-bye. All right, here we go. Drop. Oh, that's 2. Damn. Let's see here. All right, here's steel panel. Okay, here we go. Drop. All right, here we go. Okay, and then drop. And then let's see. I've got a bad headlight. All right, take that. And drop that guy. I have a spare headlight up in here. That's gonna go back in the front. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay, that should be enough to get my map back. Hold on, let's take a look. Take a look. Map is back. All right, we're golden. All right, let me grab one of these spare doots. Maybe, hold on. Here, maybe I could just drop this guy and put this, grab this panel. Oh, no, that's the bad one. And we'll put that back on, actually. I just now thought about that. All right, there we go. Okay, here, get in the car, stupid. All right, here we go. All right, okay. Alright, so we gotta take a hard left here to get one more artifact so I don't have to lose my good artifacts. Dude, that thing just sprang up literally right in front of me. Holy buttholes. That's a bit unfair. Okay, here we go. We're driving right up to an artifact zone thing. Come on, man. It's a little twig blocking my path here. Alright, so we're gonna drive up to this altar thing. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna have to grab an altar and hope it's not horrible. Are we here? Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, here we go. Park. Alright, which one? Alright, what do we got? We've got, let's see. Come on, man. While cars submerge and always release you. When the car drives fast, the hood opens. Nope, we're taking this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, go, 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 go. Shit. 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 Oh, God. Alright, there's an exit point right near here, but it's a lot of there are a lot of Maws nearby, so we're gonna go to the next one. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one, go to the next one, kind of put some distance between me and those Maws. Alright, so I did have to sacrifice a couple of good car parts, but hey, beats dying, right? So shoo-wee. Next note to self, bring a Liberator next time. I'm starting to get kind of low on gas, but that's okay. I'm not gonna need gas for much longer here. You see the car just jump that rail? Shit. Oh. That's okay. I think, alright, my left headlight is now completely out. Alright, here we go, buddy. Alright, put a little distance between me and those Maws. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So let's do this. All right, harmonic energy storage, that goes there because I'm going to refill that later. All right, here's all these garbage ones. Let's see. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Oh, wait, shit, I'm dropping them, not transferring them. All right, hold on. Here, here, and then, come on, slurp. Ain't no time like the present. Throw the battery and check the pilgrims. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, pilgrims. Do we have pilgrims here? Let's see, pilgrims. No pilgrims. Not seeing any pilgrims, sadly. Okay, let's see. Alright, got one more of these to throw away. Pilgrims. Not seeing any pilgrims. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, alright. Pilgrims will have to wait till the next mission, I guess. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Okay, that just pissed off all the locals, so that's great. Okay, for the love of God, don't be too far away. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, so we're gonna mark it right here. So we gotta back up. That's to get me back to the road. Okay, so yeah, I did not have a terribly good start to this run, but with a little luck here, I might actually be able to finish it. Come on, car, don't fail me now. Come on. Keep climbing, keep climbing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, figure there's a guardrail in the way. Oh, come on, there's a guardrail in the way. Ugh. Shit. Oh, there's too many guardrails in the way. Okay. Woo! I think those things are chasing me, man. Alright, here we go. Woo! Ghosts everywhere. Alright, there's the beam. There's the column of light. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, did I pull this out of my butt or did I pull this out of my butt? Damn it! Ugh. There we go, just a little further. Alright, there it is. There's the light. Alright, screw it, let's go. Alright, jets, never give up, never surrender. 3, 2, 1, and out the ghost! Ah! Alright, victory is mine! Haha! Alright, very good. Whew! Okay, well, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Yeah, remember, chat, first try. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. By the way, Cap, do you have your motto on the car? Never give up, never surrender? Oh, I don't! That's a damn good idea. Can one of the mods put that in the stream notes section? That's a really good idea. I'm going to a company that does stickers and things. Yeah, yeah. That's a really good idea. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I mean, I invented that motto, right? You know, never give up, never surrender. I may have seen a movie once or twice or 20 times. You know. Okay. All right. Well, very good. So, let's see what we got. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, now here comes the bounty. I've never heard of that before on this thing about the Quest of Galaxies. Never, no. Oh, thing's beeping at me. Hello, is this coming through? This has to be attempt number blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. Alright, sadly, yeah, if there was some kind of specialty item that one of the pilgrims was supposed to give me, yeah, I just, unfortunately, due to my situation being, well, very dynamic, that's the easy way to put it. Yeah, I just unfortunately couldn't really take the time to stop. So, yeah, going, God, what the hell? Going in with all those artifacts was probably not a good idea. I should have just collected them as I went. But, well, you know, now we know. Okay, so we got a little decorative piece. Alright, let's see if we can hang that up right about Shmia. Clunk. Alright, decorative doots. Let's go ahead and take these guys, drop those off. Alright, so, what did I have here? Usually I have something here. What am I missing? My scrapper, maybe? Oh, yeah, my scrapper. Which I think I put away. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, so, had to leave a slappy paddle, or a flappy paddle thing. Not the best loot run, of course, but, okay, that's empty. Oh no! Oh no! I picked up a crude bumper and oh god, I sacrificed the good part and kept the crude bumper. That sucks. Oh, what can you do? That's when you rush, you make mistakes, right? Okay, so. Let's see. Now what? Okay, so this one's not too bad. This is only 2. Okay, so 2. Actually, I don't want to open that. Yeah, because what it does is it opens the garage door, but that's not too bad. So 1 and 2, it looks like we'll be out of the swamps, but it's going to be a very mountainous terrain. But to get the next tape, it's probably going to be, I bet, yeah, because it's in the mountains, that probably means it's going to suck driving through here, because it's probably going to be a lot of steep stuff. I didn't lose any parts in that mission apart from a fuel or battery backseat, but the gain was worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I decided to just, give up a few parts and, and then beats having to do that whole run a second time, which, no thank you. Alright, let's put all the rest of this stuff away. Okay. Note to self, make a liberator. Okay, put that stuff in there. Alright, let's see what kind of crappy artifacts we got here. Stuff to ruin my life. Let's see. When quirks are on the car, lightning strikes nearby. Negative 12. Negative 11. When nature is destroyed, lightning strikes nearby. That's not too bad. Negative 11. When nature is destroyed, the hood closes. That's negative 13, though. Yeah, I think that's gonna get recycled. No roads, big pipes, nasty anomalies. I bet there's not a lot of fun stuff waiting for me. Okay, I'll sacrifice that guy. We'll take these parts, thank you very much. Let's charge the resonator and not forget it this time. Woo, baby. Alrighty, so, let's see. Alright, what did I do? Okay, so we got a little insulated panel action. And I guess I didn't really sacrifice too much. Insulated door. Let's see, drop that. Yeah, I mean, it does suck that I rushed it. Yeah, I put that crude bumper in there to, to sacrifice, but, just I was rushing. Those Maws, man, I don't know what it is about them, but just like the giant tentacle demon things coming after you. Oh, no sir, I don't like it. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like, ooh. Yeah, lightning struck nearby. Engine's doing okay. Should be able to repair everything. How are my doors doing? Armored door, steel door. Steel door, insulated door. Okay, this guy has a quirk. Or not a quirk, an attribute. Need a ceiling kit, got a few of those. I'll have to make extras. Okay, this battery, yeah, the high capacity battery. Woo, look at this, God, that's one thing you don't want to see. Your battery calling it quits. Alright, lots and lots of copper wire. Shit, I'm just gonna use the vacuum cleaner. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'll use the vacuum cleaner. Well, you know what you missed out on? Approximately 70 synergy for your car? Oh, really? Was it only on that last level? Insulated door. I'll have to put this somewhere, maybe outside. Okay, so let's put that right in there. I mean, it's just a random chance to get it though, right? Because I mean, I've very clearly you know, gone after a lot of pilgrim loot, but yeah, if I missed out on something that would have been a boost to like an artifact that gives you synergy or something like that, that would have been nice. But I mean, maybe it'll show up on the next run. I just as long as I don't have to keep rushing through, I'll be able to stop and hopefully find. I don't know. Maybe you'll find them again, but 100% on that last mission backseat part. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Stream died? You know, for once I'm actually not dropping frames tonight. Yeah, I guess hopefully whatever the internet issues I've been having have finally resolved themselves. Let's see. High capacity battery. Yoink. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not actually. Thankfully, I'm not dropping frames tonight. Alright, there we go. Place the battery. It actually wasn't that bad, other than having to give up a couple parts. That actually wasn't. I didn't take too much damage, but yeah, having to rush through there and not getting whatever goodie that was, yeah, that kind of sucks. But I'll probably be okay otherwise. Check your research tree. See if you can unlock the zone rerolls. It's a game changer for runs and mats. I see. Let's do this. I kind of want to make a reinforced headlight. It's gonna use my Olympium fragments though. It's just, God, I'd hate to build this and then have one of those little bastards steal it, you know, steal it out and I have to leave it behind. I guess I'm just gonna stick with the cheap crap. Let's see. Alright, there we go. That's good. Use a little bit of silly putty to fix that light. Yeah, it'll probably show up again. I mean, if it's something the devs want players to have, you know, because obviously it's getting kind of brutal out here. Yeah, they'll probably give me another opportunity to get it. Probably. It's not guaranteed, but maybe. All right, so right now I'm at negative 23. So if let's do this. If I put this here, so I'm at negative. I'm at 0. I'm at dead even right now. Next tape requires all attuned parts. Yeah, I mean, I think everything is attuned. Except for the headlights, I guess. Oh, yeah, I got a missing panel here. Let me see if I got a spare sitting around. Alright, that's the amp engine, armored door, armored panel. Is this attuned? Not attuned. Insulated door. Armor panel. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Yeah, there we go. Nice to have spares when you need them. Okay, very good. Only attuned, I should have said. No extra battery, no storage, etc. Really? Really? Let's take a look. It's like, it's almost like the devs are trying to make the DLC as unenjoyable as possible. Not scan. Scan this junction. Alright, I guess we'll scan it. Altar of Records, attuned gateway. This part of the zone reclaimed most of the roads decades ago. Alright, so yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I have like an ingrown hair in my nose, which sucks. Yeah, I don't see anything about only attuned parts. You can take whatever for this one, but the tape mission? Isn't this to get the tape? Hold on, details? No stable exits, bollards, blacksmith, highwayman. Blueprint? Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the, okay, the tape mission itself. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes. Didn't see any bad stuff there. Okay, well. Alright, let's see. What needs repairs? Right, a steel bumper needs some repairs. Oop. Yoink. Oh yeah, it's like a bumper. Yeah, I kind of messed up the front end trying to get out of there. Press R on the tape zone and watch the details screen. Let's see. Press R on the tape zone. R. Like hold it down. Features. This, yeah, okay, it says re-roll costs 1 scanner charge. Do I want to re-roll? I mean, isn't atmospheric shifts, anomaly density is okay, fuel density is low, building density is max, resource density is low. I don't know, this doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. If anything, I think the drive itself is going to be horrible. Yeah, I think I've had rerolls for a while. I don't know, I've just never really used them. Highwaymen are awful. Cough box, beach balls, twisted embers, wrecked cars, something else. It'll have less anomalies and more mats. Okay, it says anomaly density is okay. I guess we'll roll it. Okay, so atmospheric shifts, none. Anomaly density is okay. Radiation density. Zone storms, none. Fuel is okay. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It did get a little better, and it got rid of the highwaymen. So you're right. That's actually good. Hey Cap, you know the thing you just hummed? This is from my old startup comedian buddy. It's this outroll music. Hopefully no DMCA. I don't know, man. It's that's risky for me. It's playing any music that is I can't vet. You know what I mean? What is it that I just hummed? Something? It's super short. Is it less than 6 seconds? Because if I get a DMCA strike, I could try to argue it falls under fair use. Oh, it's no music, just a hum. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not music. It's just like somebody humming something. Okay. Let's take a look. But yeah, as music, I really do have to be careful about that. Even I sometimes take risks. Let's see. Narcoleptic Batman? What's that? No, that's the that's not humming. That's the Batman show music. I can't play that. Golly. Oh, that music that was in the that was the I think the Batman TV show theme song. Yeah. Look, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could find it in the VOD. I can't remember all that. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's like I said, it's pretty short. You know, that's what she said. No. All right. I guess we're good now. Okay. So let's see. Car crashes. Harmonic energy increases. Okay. So there's those. What else am I looking for? Oh yeah, I gotta fix these panels. I mean, it sucks, man. Like I said, I wish I could just, not have to worry about it, but I have to worry about it. Okay, we need two more electrician's kits and 1 more mechanics kits. Okay. Here, electrician's kit. 1, 2. Mechanics kit. All right, I love filling up my my dudes. Oh, we need a light replacement kit. I like to have at least 1 light replacement kit because you never know if you're gonna derp or whatever. Let's see, battery jumper. I could make a second battery jumper. Yeah, I got plenty of mats, so light replacement kit. Okay, so there we go. Rocking a little of that, and got the jumper cables. I guess I could make 3. Yeah, you can have up to 3 in a pile. In a pile. Crap. Okay. Shit, I made the wrong thing. Whoops, I made the wrong thing. Crap. Trying to make the jumper dudes. Let's see, where is it? Battery jumper, that guy. There we go, that's what I meant to make. Alright, cool. Alright, so I got some off-road tires, I got gas. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of startled me for a second there. Lizard. Lizard. Woo! Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Got.
Lizard.
Beat it up. All right, here we go. So, God, like I said, there are some new lizard Tangi alerts. I gotta get those added to the channel. The cattle prod is better than the jumpers. No need to research it though. I might have it researched. Maybe not. You have the patience of a saint. I'm trying, man. Oh, saint. Oh, the magnum opus. God. Like if I God, if I had my druthers, which is an old way of saying if I had my way, I would love to stream the Mad Max game. I would love to stream the Mad Max game, but it's just, man, I have too many games on my backlog as it is. I never even got to play Hell Is Us, and I wanted to. Alright, let's see, this guy needs to go on number deuce. Okay, well, let's see, how are we looking? Wheels. Let me make a silly putty, and we'll just fix up the wheels just to be on the safe side. Repair putty. Larp. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix up all these. Yeah, here we go. Just one splort for this guy. I could be using the blowtorch, but I'm trying to save it for when I really need it. There we go. Just a little bit of repairs. And then we'll save this putty for a rainy day. Okay, alright. Let's see. Okay, so I need a tuned gateway. Artifacts can be sacrificed here. So it just needs 2 regular-ass artifacts. Just 2 run-of-the-mill artifacts. Hopefully we'll be good to go. Because I'd rather not bring these 2 with me. Yeah. Withering Shock, when nature's destroyed, lightning strikes nearby. Chaotic Shock, when quirks on the car, lightning strikes nearby. That would add negative 23 to the car. Whereas right now I only have 3, so I might as well not bring them with me. Can you show my lizard video? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do that, buddy. I also have to save the game. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, so Red Baroque got a new system. Oh, shit. Now, this is video game music, so I can play this. This is from KCD. This is inside Red Baroque's computer. So look at that. Which is unbelievable. Yeah, I love it, dude. That's great. Yeah, so I should post this on Twitter. I don't think I did that. Hey, Snarl, welcome back. Welcome, buddy. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome, Red Brook. I should post that on social media. Show people all the craziness, the fun craziness, the lizard whisperer. It's true, man. I basically, since I've moved to Florida, I've been almost kind of like a lizard whisperer. I've carried, literally captured and carried. Well, not capture, you know, just kind of. When you have lizards in your house, I move them outside, and if you know how to treat them, and in a weird way, almost how to communicate with them, like as long as you're not wearing like bright red clothing or bright orange clothing, and you do mannerisms similar to lizards, they actually do kind of chill out a little bit. And then, of course, when you're trying to capture them, they think you're going to eat them. But if you just kind of keep trying to, like, basically chase them but not grab them, you don't want to grab a lizard because they're very fragile. But eventually, they just run out of energy. So lizards are really fast, right? You know, they have their energy system works in that they go, you know, run away, and then run away, and then run away. But after a while, you know, they burn out of their energy super quick. So like they're like, and then eventually they just kind of sit there and they're just like. And then, you know, without physically harming them, sure, they get stressed out, but like I said, it's to get them out of the house. Once they kind of run low on energy, you can kind of coax them onto your hand, where you just kind of like hold your hand out in wherever the direction that they're pointed, and you kind of like, you know, tap their tail a little bit or poke their back leg, and they'll just jump onto your hand. And then what happens is, because your hand is nice and warm, and lizards, you know, absorb warmth. Their bodies, they're cold-blooded, so they don't generate their own heat. Usually what happens when they get onto your hand, they're like, okay, this isn't that bad. So they'll calm down a little bit while they're sitting on your hand, because your hand is nice and warm. And then you just simply, you know, carry them outside, and then, you know, put your hand down, just give them a little poke on the back end or something, and then they'll scamper off. I remember I had one that didn't want to leave my hand. I mean, I literally had it, and I was like trying to shoo it away, and it didn't want to let go. Poor guy was out of breath. I know, but like I said, there's no real easy way to capture them, because the small ones, you don't want to grab them, because lizards, you know, they'll lose their tails and they grow back, but still, I'd rather have them be out of breath, or like I said, a little stressed. But eventually, you know, you just leave them outside. I had one lizard that used to eat out of my hand. I mean, you wouldn't think these little tiny, like, you know, like lizard brain lizards would, you know, be, you know, it could be reasonable. But yeah, after a while, I had one in my backyard that would eat out of my hand. People call me the lizard whisperer. But yeah, I've had all sorts of geckos and anoles and other stuff in my yard, and eventually they get inside the house. And yeah, you just help them outside. So, oh cool, would you feed them mealworms? They like mealworms. So mealworms and other buggy bugs. So, but and like I said, mannerisms. You know, they do this like head bobbing thing. They flap out their dewlaps, and you know, if you kind of do similar, it's weird. If you do similar motions, they will stop running away from you, and they'll kind of just like, you know, stink eye and eyeball you and kind of look around, and yeah, you just kind of learn a little bit about creatures the more you're exposed to them, or the more you expose yourself to them. Bloop, you know. But yeah, it was the coolest thing. It was not a big one, about this big, but yeah, he would eat out of my hand. He would just, you know, just jump on my hand and eat mealworms, then jump away. We used to get a visiting monitor lizard, not exactly as fragile as a gecko. Those buggers are over a meter long. Yeah, you know, it's just like wild animals. If they, you know, lizards, they physically don't have the mental capacity for affection, you know, typical stuff like cats and dogs. But what they will do is they will get desensitized to you, and then they will also, if you feed them, they will see you as a food source. So they will, quote unquote, warm up to you as long as you don't make fast movements toward them, or, you know, the other thing is just kind of leaving them alone. You know, let them do their own lizard thing. And there were 2 big green lizards on the front of my house earlier today. Big green lizards. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta fix these guys. Oh yeah, you know, just little. They're kind of like free outdoor pets. Actually, I could show you something if you don't mind me talking more about lizards. I could show you something really cool. There's one lizard in particular that has actually been kind of chilling out in the front of my house in a really weird way. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. It's actually kind of cute too, if you want to see. Captain's quarters. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's this lizard who's been chilling out. Yeah, let me see if I can play this. Yeah, he's been hanging out in like an old like a hanging plant thing. Let's see if I can get this to upload. Let's see. Yeah, he's been, I don't know why, but he's been kind of sleeping. He's been sleeping in this weird spot on my front porch. Hold on, let's see if I can find this. Alright, so, yeah, here it is. Okay, so here, check this out. So there is this little hanger, this little guy he's been sleeping here, and sometimes he like rests his body in between these 2 parts, but it's kind of cute, right? He's been doing this for, you know, days and days now. At nighttime he just comes and just hangs out right here. Yeah, little lizard guy just, you know, getting some shut-eye. Yeah, it's a brown anole or anole, depending on how you pronounce it. But yeah, he's been. I took a few pictures, took some video. He's been kind of hanging out here. Yeah, just hangs out outside the house. At nighttime, a lot of lizards congregate by the lights because, you know, light is lunch. You know, all the bugs swim around. Yeah, it's like a little lizard hammock. So, Yeah, I mean, God, if you like wildlife, there's a lot of it around here. Now, the thing that they don't encourage you to do is try not to, you know, feed gators and stuff like that, because you don't want them coming to your house or in the neighborhood, you know, because then, you know, they'll try to bite kids or something. Something like that, but, yeah, a little lizard hammock. Alright, let's see, what do I got here? This steel panel could use some juice. Could use some juice. Let's see. Oh yeah, this panel needs some work. Oh, this side storage. Oh, my side storages are really banged up. I did not notice that. Good thing I'm giving this thing a once over. Oh yeah, I might need to use the blowtorch on these guys. Yeah, there we go. Now we're repairing like a champ. It's so funny using a blowtorch to repair things. I mean, yeah, you know, like I said, I mean, it's a joke about all the gators being around here, but yeah, I mean, there actually are gators. I mean, I've almost hit a couple of them with my car. You know, they're like arr, 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 across the road, and then you swerve around them like arr, 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 you know, they crawl out of the way. So just not any like really big ones. I've seen some very big gators here in Florida, but yeah, none of the big ones like trying to cross the road. Yeah, okay, what time is it? Oh my God, it's already 8:30. Okay, let's see if we can quote-unquote make short work of this next mission. It's probably not gonna happen. Alright, let's see, you got repair stuff. I think we're golden. Okay, let's save the game. Save, let's see, what are my oldest saves? Calm Before the Storm. Alrighty, so, alright, let's do this.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's all those lizards.
Lizard, lizard.
Don't forget your tournament item that you're charging. Oh my God! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Let's see. What is? Wait, the tournament item or the this thing? Hold on. Yarp, and then yarp. Tournament item. Tournament item. I'm getting this stuff. I thought I was about to forget my my dudes again. Oh, attunement item you are charging. Attunement item I am charging. Attuned capacitor? Oh, side storage. Yeah, here we go. 8. It's weird fixing stuff with a blowtorch. Attunement item that I am charging. Charging the car. Let's see. Health is at 980. Looks like there's something else that's... Oh, the roof, or the hood. Whoops. Thought I fixed that already, but I guess not. The part that you just forgot, I forgot what you called it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think I have everything fixed. Let's see. Car is now at 93%. No quirks. What is still damaged if I'm only at 93%? Hold on, let's check. The gas tank is okay. Storage, the tune capacitor. That's not something you fix, it's something that you recharge. I mean, you actually do have to fix it, but, rear right panel is dodgy. Oh, yeah, that one. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I missed a couple spots. Which is okay. I still need to crack this thing open. It's taking up room in my inventory. Okay, so this thing is hosed, so let's rip that off of there. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see. Here's a fresh one. Fresh one is gonna go. Where's it gonna go? It's gonna give it a bill. Hands only. Wait, side storage? Wait, what did I... Oh, I pulled off the wrong item. Whoops. I was wondering what was going on there. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Shit, hold on. God, just doing everything out of order. I know what is still damaged on the screen. Hey! what are you implying? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Alright, now can we leave? Now, save game. What did I save it under? Save it under 8. Alright, to the mountains we go, chat. Where we stop, nobody knows. Alright, to infinity and slightly further. Whee! Alright. Oh, I forgot to heal. Man, it's nice when the car's at 100% shape. Alright, so here it is. So, yeah, we'll go down here. This is the blueprint. The goo print. Didn't remove those quirks, huh? I thought it didn't say I had any quirks on the scanner. Yeah, was the quirk? I thought I looked and the quirk light wasn't on. Did you get a dash wipe and a new air freshener? I should have. Oh. Thank you, Reaver. The third dingle hopper on the micro turbo encabulator. I like those videos. Somebody actually made a sequel to that, Turbo Encabulator 2. I know I always use a blowtorch and 8-pound hammers to repair things, don't you? If not, you should. Yeah, the shout out to those of you watching on YouTube. We have 8 people watching on YouTube, so thank you for that. And I appreciate everyone watching on Twitch as well. If you are lurking, yeah, consider following. I will not be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on another channel on Friday at twitch.tv/maingear. They're going to be, my PC partner is going to be building my new computer live on stream. For that kind of special. Yes. All right, finally my map is back in order.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
I think so far that's been the
Captain.
hey Steve. Hey, thank you for the 64 months. I'd have to say that that's probably been the most annoying part of the DLC is losing access to the map. I mean, that's just awful. Just awful. Waffles. I'm actually staying at a hotel that has waffles, which might be nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go, getting the blueprint. Alright, so I'll try to, I will try to check for pilgrims. Alright, I got the attuned furnace? Huh, an attuned furnace. Well, let's see if I get lucky with that thing, whatever I left behind on the last mission. So, do we get to talk about cars, guns, and buttholes in Main Gear stream too? Yeah, maybe just a little bit. But maybe not too much. Okay, not a lot of pilgrims here. God, I'm just so happy to have the map back. The furnace sits on your roof and you burn items to generate harmonic energy. Ooh, that could be fun. What is this? Reclaimed cabin, reclaimed trailer. Okay, so I do need to get an artifact. I see what you mean about the roads being terrible. And there looks like there's some limb energy there, so let's see if we can... Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of electricity. Let's see if we can go around that. Thank you very much. One of these mannequin dudes coming out to see me. Man, Akins. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, chat, did I build a spare flashlight? I think I forgot. Or not, I'm sorry, not a spare flashlight, a spare headlight. Okay, so we should be hitting some major pipe here in a second. Okay, so we take a right at the pipe. Oh, I forgot to make the Liberator. Gosh, just to have as a backup, you know, as a spare. Alright, come on, car, you got this. Oh, come on, dude, you got this. Oh, come on. It's almost like when you hit just, yeah, regular rock, it's like you lose a... lose a little bit of speed here. Alright, come on. Here we go, come on, just over this ridge. Come on, you can do it, engine. Come on, little engine that could. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh god, scraping all down the side here. Yeah. Well, I always said I wanted racing stripes. Oh man. Yeah, well, we did know this place was going to be terrible to drive around in. Oh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? There we go. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Oh. God, this car is, I guess, very, very, very front heavy, so it has a bad tendency to want to spin around. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this. Gotta go a different way here. Yeah, like it's on sheer rock face, and it makes sense. Yeah, I basically have no grip. No Perry grip. Wiener dog, wiener dog. Oh yeah. All right, chat. We might have to swap to the off-road tires in the front. God, yes, I'm losing a lot of progress. Come on, here we go. Come on, full speed, full speed. Keep it straight, keep it straight. Yeah, I might have to swap to the off-road tires. Rarf. There we go. Whew. Oh, looks like we finally hit some road of some kind. Some variety. Whew. Man, it feels like mountain climbing with a car. The guardrails through here. There we go. Let's see if we can... Oh, I don't know if going down here is a good idea. Yeah, so we are not going to go down there. Oh shit. Hey, it's one of those dudes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Yeah, let's get the let's give it the crap that needs to crack open. Oh man, figures we're in a radiation zone. All right, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. So it needs to steal this from me, right? How do we get this thing to steal this from me? Oh, shit. I guess that answers that. Alright, did that open it? So it's gotta be... Oh, it's gotta steal it twice. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, jerk. Getting irradiated over here. Come on, steal it. Steal it. God. That's the one time I wanted to steal something I have. Okay, here he goes. Come on. Come on, steal it, steal it. Come on, take my stuff, take my stuff. Steal it, come on. Come on, take my stuff, you dummy. Come on, get it, steal it. Oh, it got... Oh, shit, it got me that time. Holy, what the hell? Oh my god. Wait, holy... Ow, dude, what the heck? Wow, it didn't steal my object, it stole me. What's... Ouch. Holy crap. Oh man, where's my car? Oh, it's... Damn. Well, that sucked. man, I gotta heal. I thought it specifically had to steal it out of your hands, but I guess not. Oh, that thing's just gonna roll away. No, thank you. Okay, here we go. I get some healing. I guess we'll just go down here and get the dudes. Yeah, it is really terrible out here. Okay, so this one is while car is not off-road, hood opens. Car is tilted downhill, hood open. God, no, come on, man, really? Jeez. Oh, did it give me the wrong one? Oh, car is not off. Okay, there it is. All right. Boy, that's really terrible. Ow, 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 ow. All right, come here, stupid. Here, grab that thing. Grab it. Grab it. Why is this guy... These guys always steal everything from me. And now I can't get this guy to steal what I want. Oh my God, steal it, steal it, steal it. Aha, got it. Aha. All right, here we go. And take everything. Oop, here we go. All right, finally. Whew. Man, that thing messed me up. You're off-road most of the time. Yeah, I figured that's why I picked that one, because I figured it was... If I have to pick the lesser of two evils, that's probably the lesser of two evils. If they were bugs, it'd be the lesser of two weevils. Yeah. All right, let's do this. We're gonna gulp this canned food here. Oop, use. There we are. All right, we'll throw the loot in the trunk. All right, there we go. All right, so I just need to get one more. Oh, shit. It's like I said, the devs just trying to make this game as annoying as possible. All right, here we go. This sucks. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I need to... The question is, if I'm off-road, do I have to get out? Okay, so I guess it doesn't close itself. That's true. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea, LJ. I'm just gonna take it off. Yeah, screw it. If it's gonna be annoying, I'll just take it off. That does risk it does expose my engine, which is not great, but it's better than not being able to see. Okay, let's go get that limb energy and get out of here. Yeah, it does actually put my engine at risk, but well, we'll live. Oh yeah. There's also one more artifact. Oh, hold on. What do we have here? Oh. Oop, my brake didn't engage. Come on, big money. Nope. Oh, I got another paint job. Not that I really need that right now, but let's see. Any more Spilgrams? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, let's hop back in. Let's do this. Yerf. Flurf. Oh, shit. This is definitely not the best road I've ever been on. Lights, please. Licht, bitte. Oh, there's another highwayman. Let's get past that guy quickly. Oh no! I go like this. Ah, shit! I got boxed in. Crap. Last thing I want is for that guy to steal parts off my car. Okay, so now we take a right at the stop sign. Clunk. not much road left here, that's for sure. Okay, so we got some big pipe that we have to get around. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta get around the big... Oop. No. Oh. Ah, it got me. Damn. Zap. I have a couple of insulated parts. That's not too bad. It's not great either, but... Ooh. Oops, spin it out. Oh, we hit some mud. Yeah, spun out there for a second. Okay. Oh, shit, I missed the other artifact. There'll probably be one more in the next zone. I don't know, chat. All right, quick show of hands. Do I go back and get this artifact, or do I just wait for the next zone? Well, actually, no, there's an artifact here. Never mind, I'll just get this one. Unless that one's downhill. If it's downhill, I'm not going to want to use the car. Would you like to see my big pipe? Do it. All right. Yeah, we'll try to get the next one. Hopefully... Woo! And these roads are terrible. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to worry too much about ghosts and things. Okay, here we go. Let's park back here. Lights off. Let's go get this super unstable limb energy. This should be pretty good, actually. This is the rare stuff. Do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the rare style. Okay, now the other thing is the other artifact is down here, and I don't want to take the car, but I'm afraid the car is going to start taking damage. Oh shit, radiation. Shit, there's a highwayman. Life is a highway. A highwayman. All night long. How unstable? More unstable than your last girlfriend. God, it's like the whole of reality is falling apart. Ooh, another harmonic energy storage. Ooh. Is that the thing you were talking about? About the additional harmonic energy? Or no, I guess you were talking about synergy stuff, right? This actually is a pretty awesome game. It's just, yeah, the DLC is definitely harder. It's trickier. Right, here we go. While your car is not off-road, your health decreases. When a car is tilted downhill, handling off-road degrades. Alright, that's okay. It is what it is. Damn, that's really unstable. The other thing I'm happy about is, the one thing I'm happy about is that this game doesn't have stamina. You know, you can run as much as you need to. A lot of survival games, it's like even like sort of survival games, have stamina bars. This game doesn't, which is great. So you can jog to your heart's content. Alrighty. Okay, I forgot to bring a Liberator with me. Sucks. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we'll drop, this gets dropped off, this gets dropped off, but the two bad ones, off-road degrades, and let's see, car is not off-road, the hood opens. Okay, so those, we're gonna burn those as soon as we get to the next zone. So let's go to the next zone. Alright, yeah, we were right at the exit almost. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the first level of badness. We've hit it. Yeah, it's 25%, 50%, 75%, and then 100%, I think. Okay. All right, we did get the blueprint, so now it's time to find the audio tape. And then that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Oh, Gatos. Hey, what?
Gosu's donated
Gatos.
$50.
Gatos, thanks, man. Thank you for another 50 bucks, man. You don't have to do that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we're now definitely past the halfway point. So, like I said, my goal is to order one of these on Black Friday, like literally on Black Friday, because that's probably when it's going to be the cheapest. I think the cheapest it's been in the last like 6 months is about $550. So yeah, my camera fund was only $500, but yeah, it's about $550. But I'm hoping it'll be maybe like $499. They actually they did not come out with a new GoPro Hero this year. Everyone thought they were going to come out with the GoPro Hero 14. Instead, they came out with some different products, and they're going to skip a year, and then the new one should come out around this time next year. Can I have those back? Well, yeah, you know, if anyone, it's rare, but in the past 11 years of streaming, I've had a couple people say, "Hey Cap, I accidentally, you know, say like paid with the wrong credit card," or it's like, "Hey Cap, I turned out I got some big bills that came in," and my policy is I will happily refund anyone that is says it's like, "Hey Cap, I kind of maybe did a little bit more than I should have," or what have you. Absolutely, no questions asked. That's always been my personal policy. So let's see. Okay, well, there's the tape. It's not too far away, but the question is how terrible is it going to be? Oh, yeah, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Right off the bat, let's go ahead and switch to the off-road tires. Yeah, time to get the old off-road tires up and running. Okay, let's see. Where are those guys? Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Gonna give ourselves some nice off-road pull. I keep opening the wrong bin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, give us some good pull on the front end, because I think this thing is four-wheel drive. Yeah, I think. I'm probably wrong, but, you know, maybe wishful thinking. So. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm using the harmonic wheel correctly, but... what can you do? Set your wrong underwear. No refunds. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, reclaimed commune. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna ride this road till it hits the end. Wait, did I leave a door open? Oh shit, I left a door open. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're almost at the end, chat. Well, at least... Oh, the Maws are coming! Oh, no. Alright, it's now up to me. Actually, yeah, these... Ooh, man, I can actually feel a steering difference. Yeah, handling difference. A little better. I mean, for off-road stuff. Yeah, the all-terrain tires are kind of okay. Oh, damn, we're at 50% now. That's not good. Can I squeeze through here? Oh, just barely. Okay, so this is it. Now we've got a very large mountain to climb. Off-road tires are, I can feel the difference already. It's actually handling a little better off-road. Yeah, it's got more pull too. Like, you know, it's not. Oh, holy crap! Oh, that was a big bonk. Ooh, yeah, you guys ready to do some off-roading? I know I is. Yeah. There we go. Oh, watch out for the big rocks. Yeah, man. God, I wish I'd learned to switch to off-road sooner. I mean, yeah, it's really making driving off-road a lot better. Yeah, steering is better, grip is a little better, on the front end anyways. A little bonk there. Ooh, it's still sliding a little bit, but that's okay. Sliding like Poseidon. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Grab this guy real quick. Excuse me, sir. I need that. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, I forgot the parking brake. They actually have an auto parking brake that turns on every time you get out of the car, but it takes up an equipment slot, I believe. And I decided I no longer needed it. Or maybe I do. Okay, here we go. Alright, this should be the tail of the tape. Yoink. Alright, I got it. Okay, so now all we have to do is fry these artifacts. Artifact nullifier. What is this? Artifact nullifier. Consumes battery to nullify stored artifacts' effects? What? Is this something I need to install, or? Z? Wow, what is that thing? Hands only. So what do I... Where do I put it? Back seat? Okay, so... so... Shit. Ow. Damn bully. Okay, can I get in the car while holding this? Alright, I guess we have to... Alright, hold on. Let's see. And then I'm assuming I put the artifacts in here. There we go. Ah, yeah, look at my synergy rating. Get out of here, jerk. Well, that's good. Okay, that'll considerably help us to get out of here. All right, let's do this. Got some limb energy. We got an exit point. Let me grab this limb energy real quick. Oh, there it is. It drains battery. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I've got the expanded battery, so that should be all right. I'm still at like 80. Oh, it does drain it a little fast. Yeah, I see it. It's draining pretty quick. But it's okay. We'll be out of here in a moment. All right, here we go. Doing some crazy, but not too crazy, off-roading. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. The corrupt limb energy. Turn the lights off. Save a little bit of battery power. Okay. All right. Yeah. This one's not too bad. All right. So now we just need to go here. Exit point. Vroom. So we have to turn around just a smidge. Should probably take some heals. Down boy, heal! I'm gonna try to cut through the woods against my better judgment. Maybe I'm not. Those are very dense woods. I guess. Yeah, 72%. Actually, it is kind of quick, man. How would you start a mission with that? Or can you start a mission with that? Well, I'm assuming it's probably not powered on, or it probably doesn't sap energy until you put stuff in it, right? I got a little bit of plasma over there. Hold on, let's do this. So I'm assuming it only uses battery power when it's actively nullifying, right? I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Got rid of those guys. Oh, those guys, you know, hey, those guys. Alright, we're gonna get the impact hammer, because I see a little bit of plasma. I did say I was gonna try to get some more plasma between runs. There we go. I got 3 out of that one, plus a bunch of glass shards. That's a welcome addition. Some Marvin Gaye, some new addition. Actually, I could kind of... I got a little bit of time. I think I'm actually going to try to scan these... let me go through these trailers, because I'm running low on rubber. No, that's staying with me. Impact hammer can stay there for right now. Yeah, let's do a little loot check. And yes, I'll be sure to go back for the main thing there. Alrighty, yeah, there we go. Yeah, just little loot skis. Yeah, because I need rubber. I need a few rubbers. Gonna be busy tonight. Alright, let's see. Open this guy. Crate. Not a lot of rubber. Oh, we found a sneaky boy back here. Ah, there we go. Aha. I like that we found a sneaky boy. Damn, I put the impact hammer away. Is it just these two? There's one there, and there's one right there. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's one there as well. What is that thing? Yeah, what is that? Looks like a floating blood sac. A beach ball. Oh, I need the hand vac. Oh no. There we go. Now, there's a bunch of stuff in here to destroy. Now let's go dump our loot. Now, where's the car at? There it is. It'd be crazy if there was a creature that could steal stuff out of the trunk of your car. Yeah, I don't know, maybe there is, and I don't know. Alright, we need the impact hammer, and we need the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, okay, yeah, nice to not feel so crazy rushed. There it is, okay. Red balloons. Oh, explosives. Ooh, that's new. Or maybe not. No, I think. Maybe not. Vacuum cleaner, and then we need the impact hammer to open the door. Yeah, what do the balloons give you? There we go. Come on, come to Papa. Give me all the loots. There we go. Ah, there we go. There was a lot of stuff in that one. And alrighty. Okay. Well, yeah, balloon. Yeah, what do the balloons give you? Blow them up. Balloons. Okay, we got one more bin. Let's see what I'm doing in here. Oh crap, no. Alright, take that guy, and we'll use the scrapper. Still remember the first time I started scrapping things in this game, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I'm scrapping everything. Alright, here we go. Yeah, circuit boards, copper wire, that'll come in handy. Alright, anything else? Going once, going twice. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I have enough room? I don't have enough room. I need to make sure I have enough room. Uh-oh. Is that a maw? Oh shit, it is the maw. Oh crap! Crap sandwiches! Oh god, it caught up to me, chat! No! Oh, go, 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 go! Back up, back up, back up! Alright. Crap, I have to go back the same way I came. Oh shit, I think I left the door open. Which door did I leave open? Ah, the trunk! Crap! Oh no, I lost the trunk lid. Oh no, God, I don't. Oh no, I lost the trunk lid. That's okay. Oh, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. Ouch, shit. All right, well that's okay. I actually have a spare attuned door at home, so a small price to pay. Oh god, that's a big maw. Alright. I just realized that this bridge probably ends, and not in a good way. Let's see. Oh no, wait, there's a tunnel. Ah, maybe I'll be okay. Holy shit. No! No, come on, dude, really? No! Son of a... Oh, come on, man. Golly. No! Ah! Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. God, you gotta be kidding me with that maw. There we go. Right here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here we go, Mr. Maw. Get out of the way, Can't see. Oh shit, am I stuck? Ah, crap. Ah, damn it, there go my headlights. Ah, I'm inside the maw. This happened last time. Yeah, I got stuck on something. And I just, yeah, it's like it like prevents you from going all the way forward, so you have to go around it. Damn it. Yeah, what is that? God. Oh, come on. Oh, stop sliding sideways, please. Oh, God, yeah, I hate that so much for your car is so front heavy, you know, because of the engine. Please, just turn left. You piece of shit, turn left. I can't get it to turn left. Come on, man, turn left. Come on. Yeah, it just would not turn left. It's just, didn't have enough grip. Are my tires flat? No, my tires aren't flat. It's just, yeah, they're really giving up on me. Ah, that's the worst feeling too, when it just won't turn left. Come on, man. Oh, God, I need a stronger engine. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do here. I'm stuck in this ravine. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to leave and take a different angle, I think. God, yeah, I just cannot get up this hill. My car's not strong enough. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Come on. God damn it, I keep forgetting to put the limb shield back on. I don't know if the limb shield would help, but... Ah, damn it. Yeah, this, I can't get up this hill. Alright, so... Shit, now I do have a flat tire. Okay, I need to get away far enough for this thing where I can fix the tire. Okay, here we go. I'm actually running out of gas, too. It's like I just did not have enough power to get up that hill. Oop, wrong one. God, this thing is right on me again. Like I said, these are the worst things in the game by a long shot. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, Chet. I can't get past that. I can't get up that hill, and this maw is just chasing me. There we go. Alright, what is it? Flat tire? Hey. Come on, stealing kit. Oh shit, I ran out of gas! God damn it! Oh, this thing is right on top of me too. Let's see, here we go. Alright, there we go. Oh god, it's right on us. Alright, go. Damn, I don't know what I can do. There's a massive hill in the way. I can't get back to the exit part. just need these maws. I need to outrun these maws a little bit, but, I mean, I came this way, so how do I... Yeah, sometimes I wish I could actually just, like, rip the windshield washers out, or windshield wipers out, so they don't cause a problem. I mean, the anomalies aren't that bad. It's just, yeah, man, it's just... Your car, even with the turbo light engine... I mean, there is a more powerful engine, but it's kind of annoying to use. So let's see. Ugh. Yeah, it's like the exit. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, that sucks. Oh. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, it looks like I found the lowest part of the hill to go around. Ugh. Oh. Shoo-wee. God, everything was going so well until, yeah, I had to try to get out of here. That tunnel being blocked really screwed me. Oh gosh, look at all my gear is all broken. But hey, victory is a victory, and victory is now. Yep, here we go. Okay. 404 tires, no headlights artifact? There's a no headlights artifact? What does that do? Does it make it where you're like your headlights can't break, or? Phew, okay. Man, that's funny. It was a short run, but God, it just got really awful at the end there. Oh, hey, Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $20.
Oh, thank you for that.
Appreciate you, bud. Hope your endeavors are rewarding.
Oh, okay. So when your headlights are off, it gives your engine more HP. Yeah, I could have used it there. My goodness. All right. Well, yeah, I lost a door. Rest of the car is not too bad. Okay, let's see. All right, we'll put the hood back on. Yeah, I lost headlights, but that's okay. All right. Oh, I picked up a couple quirks. That's no good. Let's see, what's this guy need? Repair putty and light replacement. Nope, we're just gonna rip it out and make a new one. It's not worth using up those materials just to fix a low tier headlight. Clee, it's 7 AM and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. Yeah. Yep. Alright, very good. Got a gas cylinder out of that headlight. Alright, chat. Well, yeah, let's do this. Let's charge up the car. The thing where, I can negate the, effect of artifacts. Like 3 artifacts can have their effects nullified. That's actually really good. But, the unfortunate side of that, though, is, a severely reduced gas capacity. So, I feel about that, yeah. Yeah, look at all this. When your car is on dirt roads, your health heals. Wow, okay, well, that's nice. And this one is, when car parts are installed, a car part might fall off. That's less good. I guess I wasn't done sucking the dudes out. Okay, alrighty, so let's hang up our trophy, and we'll put the cassette tape in here. Alright, there is that guy for right now. Let's hang this trophy up somewhere fancy. About Nyarf. There we go. Some railroad spikes and some twigs and stuff. Close the door. Talk to the friendly dumpster. Ugh. How did this guy ever give you, like, a tuned parts, you know? Oh, Solid Gun, that was you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Solid Gun. Yeah, appreciate it. Let's get some 07s in chat for Solid Gun for contributing towards the GoPro fund. Yeah, like I said, yeah, if you got a couple extra bucks, it doesn't hurt. Thank you, Solid Gun. Which has F all HP. Oh, yeah. Either backseat or roof fuel, easy fix. That being said, you want backseat battery, roof plus one cattle prod. Yeah, it's a good combo, right? Having the extended battery with the extended gas tank. But the concept of, yeah, having something that nullifies the effects of artifacts, that's really good. So I'd have to, I could get rid of the resource scanner. Could I put a gas tank on the roof? Is that a thing? Hold on, let's try something. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, it has to go in the back seat. Yeah, bummer. Alright. Yeah, has to go in the back seat. Crap. Let's just have a gas tank on your roof, like that's not dangerous. Oh, there is a roof tank. Oh. The tip thing is quite a journey. Really? Is it that bad? So usually it's just, you click on it, it brings you to the Streamlabs tip portal and, or donation portal, whatever you want to call it, and then I think it connects. I don't know if I think you can pay via PayPal. I don't know. Either way, thank you, Solid Gun. Thank you, buddy. All right, well, chat. I have to get up alarmingly early tomorrow morning to go. I'm flying up to Pennsylvania. Well, actually, I'm going to New Jersey, but I'm flying into an airport in Pennsylvania because it's a lot cheaper than flying into Newark or Philadelphia. So, buddy is gonna pick me up. We're gonna do a small road trip over to Jersey, and then on Friday. Don't forget, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday in the evening, kind of around the same time I'm normally live, but it'll be at twitch.tv/maingear. So let me link that in chat for you if you want to bookmark that, or I don't know, like delete it or something. Twitch.tv/maingear. There is this. So yeah, go follow this channel. They should be live around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m., almost around the same time I'm normally live. And yeah, we'll be live for a couple hours as they build my computer live on stream. You'll get to see the full specs and everything. So. Don't worry, Solid Gun. Thank you so much for the support. Again, shout out to those of you tuned in over on the YouTube side tonight as well. Yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, my my internet problems are done. We actually had a few people hanging out on YouTube today, so thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for everyone tuning in over on YouTube as well. Have a safe trip, Cap. Good luck with all the airline drama with the shutdown. That's why I'm getting up really early, because my flight is early, but I want to be there at least 2 hours ahead of time, because I've heard TSA lines, even people in chat were saying TSA lines are getting really backed up. And no infamous reroll when building the PC. Infamous reroll? Oh yeah, like, I mean like on this map here? Yeah, I can't reroll this map. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, I will be back on Sunday. I should be back in time for Sunday movie night, but yeah, so no streams on this channel Thursday or Friday, and then not on Saturday because I'll be in New Jersey still technically. I've got some other stuff planned. I'm not just going up there just for the PC build, but there's some other stuff, but I'm gonna keep that a surprise. Pre-welcome to PA, even if you're just passing through to that stinky New Jersey. I've been to Pennsylvania many times. I've had friends that have lived there. I've been to Reading a bunch of times. I've been to Philadelphia a bunch of times. I've done some, some of the touristy stuff there. I've had many cheesesteaks while in Philly. I drove through Pittsburgh, all sorts of stuff. The build is not going to be streamed live. No, it is, just not on this channel. Yeah, if you just now caught that, it's on this channel. So yeah, go follow the Main Gear channel because that's the official. That's their streaming channel. So it's not going to be streamed here. And again, if Twitch hadn't got rid of the whole hosting function where it's like other channels would show up on this channel, they got rid of it. So I don't know. I just really wish hosting was still a thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's save the game. What's my oldest save now? 59, number 9. And quit to menu. Bam, shakalaka. So yeah, this has been another stream. And we're getting close to the end, I think. I think we only have, what, 2 more missions? 3 more missions? Log in and raid the MG. Yeah, go live to immediately raid. Yeah, so we'll have like 4 people raid over. So yeah, I mean that would be nice if I could do that, but yeah, I wish Twitch still had hosting mixing CZ. 3 missions. Okay, we should be able to bang that out, and then hopefully we can switch over to Enshrouded on Monday. Yeah, so we'll have to figure it out. Okay, so yeah, that's that. Thank you to Kepler Interactive and Ironwood Studios for sending me a copy of Pacific Drive and the Whispers in the Woods DLC. I think oh gosh, you know what, I completely forgot. I think I have unless I already gave it away, I have an extra copy of Pacific Drive, the main game, to give away. Did I already give that away? have to check my stream prize logs. I don't know if we gave that away already. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's say, take care, everyone. Please do have a good evening. Thank you for everyone who said, yeah, have a safe trip. Many thanks to everyone, yeah, who contributed tonight for the GoPro fund. We're now 2/3 of the way there and some change. And so, yeah, it'll be nice to be able to have a nice, more modern camera to put in the race car and also to do, like, blogging stuff with. 5090 giveaway, eh? That's the thing about Main Gear. They don't sell individual parts. They only sell systems. During you know, the big GPU crisis, where the GPUs were insanely, you know, overpriced due to all the Bitcoin miners and things, I had a lot of people ask me, it's like, hey, can Main Gear just sell me a GPU? And I actually inquired within, and they said no, because if we sold our GPUs, we wouldn't have any GPUs for our builds, and we would sell out of our GPUs instantly, so... It's been a paperweight for 2 years now. No, the 4080 I put in the sim racing system, the sim racing computer. Did I never mention that? That was the DLC. It's good. It's harder than the main game, but it's also spookier. So, yeah, no, the 4080 is for the sim racing system. I don't know if I ever. I think I mentioned that previously, like when I did the sim racing stream stuff. But yeah, so that ultimately didn't go into this system, and I'm kind of glad I didn't put it in this system because it needed to go in the sim racing system. And again, you know, Project Motor Racing is coming up, so we'll be checking that out soon. Oh, you did? I know. Oh, okay, so you did hear about that. Okay, very good. All right, one last plug. Yeah, be sure to check out Main Gear. If you're thinking about getting a new PC, be sure to check out Main Gear's website. I'm sure, you know, plug it a lot. The people from this channel bought over 100 systems over the past, like, 6-7 years, so thank you for that. They're doing a couple early bird sales for pre-builds. You can also get fully custom systems. They have a bunch of different case designs. You can actually customize your case to some degree, like pre-customize it. Matt Rodeo, one of the mods here. God, how many systems did you pick up, Matt? Like 4 or 5 or 6 or something like that? Yeah, and again, their CEO, he's been doing this for over 20 years. So while some other big companies like Alienware and, you know, what was it? Alienware, Origin PCs, you know, they sold... but Main Gear is still independent from, as far as I know. They never sold their company to another company. Of course, I'm sure, you know, Wallace, maybe when he's getting ready to retire, it's like, well, I guess I'll just sell this company to, like, Intel or something, maybe. 6+1. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, consider it. Be sure to enter promo code CaptainRichard on checkout. I'll talk to them when I'm there. I'll talk to them about seeing if maybe we can get a better deal with my promo code. Because right now, if you use my promo code, you get a free 1-year warranty that's already included. Yeah, so that's, you know, a big incentive there to use my code, right? But I'll talk to them about maybe doing some kind of like special discount run or something like that. Previously, if you used my promo code, you could get a free customized front panel for your MG1. But they said that was I did that for like a year, but they said they had to change that promotion. Okay. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who followed for today. I appreciate everyone who subscribed or resubscribed. Half Nelson did a sub bomb earlier. Thank you for that. And, yeah, let's do this. So, let's see. Who can we raid? This will be my final raid for a while. Yeah, I'd still like to check out Outer Worlds 2. I still want to check out Hell Is Us. I want to finish Chronos. The Enshrouded update's coming out soon. The final DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out soon. I still need to finish Dune Awakening Part 2. It's just, good luck. Good luck getting to all of that stuff. We need to have like a really, really slow December. You know, there's no game releases. Thank you, LJ. Appreciate the tips for the game as well. So, okay. Who can we raid? I want to do some more Arc Raiders. I know Arc Raiders has been kind of the game that's been kind of blowing up as of late. But, and I did stream some of it, but I would actually like to jump in for more. Yeah, there's a game called RV There Yet that I would like to play at some point. Who can we raid? We haven't raided in a while. Speaking of Arc Raiders, why don't we do this? Why don't we raid Fairassault? Fairassault, we haven't raided Fairassault in a while. Oh god, sorry about that, man. I had kind of a big lunch, gave me the burps. Fairassault is an Australian streamer. I've known him for a long time via Twitch. I hope to someday meet the man. But yeah, he is he does stream quite often. Streams a lot of like World of Tanks or World of Plane Fights or World of Battlecraft or whatever. You get a lot of war games, but yeah, it looks like he's doing some Arc Raiders 4 today. So feel free to hang out with Fairasult and give him all my best. I'll hang out for a little bit, but I'll probably be lurking while I'm packing my bag to get ready to go. I already did my laundry today. All right, so yeah, let's hang out with Fairasult. Fairasult, dude, one of the best 4th of July, not 4th of July, April 1st pranks we pulled on this channel is one year he dressed up like me. I think he grew out his beard, dyed his beard and his eyebrows black or like brown or whatever, and then he streamed from his rig to my channel, and instead of Captain Richard, he was Kappa Richard. And he did that for about an hour or two, and that was pretty fun. So yeah, he's like a mushroom. He's a fun guy. Also knows a lot about bartending stuff. I think. Yeah, he loves like mixed drinks, and he used to have a hot sauce wheel when people, I think, like gift subs or whatever. You know, he does hot sauce challenges. Kind of like Hankin. If you know Hankin, he does similar stuff to that. But yeah, we have over 160 raiders in the raid, so thank you very much for that. My name is Captain Richard. I'll be live on the Main Gear Twitch channel on Friday at around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern. Do your time zone math if you need to. And yeah, like I said, I should be back in time for Sunday movie night, but this will be the final stream on this channel until next week. Looking forward to getting back into Enshrouded. So, okay. All right, well, take care. Up next is Fairasult, streaming more Arc Raiders, raiding all them arcs, and he's got a mohawk in real life and a mohawk in game. It's good stuff. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, J-Grad. Thank you, Mods. Everybody, good night.